Hello, hello, hello. How we doing? How we doing, ladies and gentlemen, on Twitch, on YouTube? Hope everything is good. YouTube. Sound proper British when I say that. It's like Tuesday. Alright. Let's turn things on. Twitch is all bots. Damn. YouTube coming out with slander already. Let's turn things on and bam! Yo, what's going on, guys? What's going on? Who have we got in the stream? You know what? I'm going to start with Twitch this time because I did YouTube last time. We have got on Twitch. Who is there in the chat? D-Rookie. I see you. Hello. First message. How's it going? Yo, how's it going, Lewis? Mike Pause. Yang, what up? Mocking Envelope says, UKOG. Yo, Dial-ins, what up? I love bottling. No bottling today, I'll tell you that right now. Just winning. Yo, Frosty, how's it going? Ondel. Urumina Nina. Yo, my rates, what up? And who have we got on YouTube? Anyone on YouTube? Yo, Freezy. I don't know. I don't think anyone's typing. There's no one typing, lads.
Let's go.
Hey, oh,
Thanks
D-Rookie.
for UKOG.
Hey, he just jumps in, drops the sub. Thank you, D-Rookie. Appreciate that. Prime legend. Mr. GT3R, how you doing? Yo, Rowan, No Live, Mystery F1 Editor. Ivan, what up? Yo, Josh, LMP2 Bandit. I might do a bit of LMP2 today, so I will be the bandit. Yo, Sin, Edu, Blue Jay, Gerald, Apex, love your vids, lol. Why the lol? What's so funny about that? Yo, just Max driving. You're a really cool guy, lol. No, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yo, Corrupt Emperor, Danksworth, Neil Tasker. Yo, Rob, Captain Big Holes. LFM Pro Series when? Not today. And I'm going to explain why. Lots of... Yeah, that must be what it is. LOL, lots of love. Yo, Ed Yang. Mad Dutch dude as well. Anyway, why am I not doing LFM today? Well, it's at Bahrain. I love Bahrain, but it's at Bahrain Endurance. Now, I don't think there's anything too wrong with that track, but I kind of just can't be arsed. Is that fair? Is that fair? I kind of just can't be arsed. So instead, I'm going to do the sparring 100-minute race tonight instead because it's mixed weather. And also, I have a chance of winning the championship. So I'd rather do 100 minutes of spar instead. That's my counter. However, that doesn't mean I'm not going to do LFM Pro next week. Next week, I'll probably end up doing it. Or the week after and whatnot. It's just that this round, I'd rather do something a bit better. I need to load up my game. I haven't loaded it up. I don't know why I haven't. I'm stupid. You know, I'm not stupid. Yo, Moto, how's it going? But yeah, welcome, guys, to the stream. Welcome on this fine Thursday. Knew it. Yes, you are. How dare you? That wig has a lot of volume. I'm getting this cut, guys. You see this? You see this, like, bounce? This volume, this bounce. I am getting it cut. It's going to be either this weekend or it's going to be early next week. So don't get used to the mop. Don't get used to it. It will be vacating the premises shortly. Nice receding. I'm not receding. Look, that is a straight line. There is no receding part of this hair. Like, not. Anyway, this is what we're doing tonight. This is what we're doing tonight, guys. Look at this. We have got Spa, 100 minutes. And look, there's rain. So we should have a good chance of doing well. And I need to show you guys something. I'm going to start the stream flexing. And I know, some of you can be like, oh my God, UKOG, you're so cocky. We can't believe the amount of cockiness, the amount of cock in this stream. But trust me, look at this. Remember this sprint series we've been doing?
Whoa.
Look at this,
Let's
guys.
Go. Thanks for resubscribing.
I need to show you. Look at that. Look at that. Yo, AJ, thank you so much for the 30 months. I appreciate it. We won. Well, I think there's still another chance, but I don't think anyone can beat me. So, yeah, we've won. We have won. Look at it. Let's go. Let's go. I will take that. Big W. And that's not all. That's not... You might think, holy crap, we have become champion of the sprint series, which is actually really cool. Like, genuinely. No jokes. Actually really freaking cool. But check out this, what we're doing tonight. Because if we look at the standings here, I'm 12th. And there are 2 drop rounds. Everyone else has... obviously, this is the round they're dropping, and then they've got that drop. So, but basically, everyone else has got 1 drop round, and I didn't do 2. So technically, I've got 3 drop rounds. I don't know, maybe I'm explaining this badly. But basically, what I'm trying to say is, these people probably won't gain any points from this race. But me, I will. So, there is a chance I could win this championship as well. Oh, Jordy, thank you very much. Thank you for the cuppa and the drink. He can stay here for a second. It's all... Oh! He can stay here for a second. It's okay. Yeah, it's all good. Thanks, Jordy. I'm just starting out, so I'll give Tiny some cuddles. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my God, 5 gifted subs as well. Yo, Prime Sono, thank you very, very, very much for dropping a sub bomb on the stream. Let's get some W's. Even Tiny came in to say thank you. Tiny, say thank you very much. There you go. He said it. He said it in his own way. Look at this fluffy man. Look at this fluffy man. Thank you. So yeah, there is a chance I could win this. Now, there'd be a massive chance I could win this, guys. A massive chance. But I'm going to show you something really bad. So, you know, on average, we get about 350 points. Well, unfortunately, here, I got 169. And because I already missed 2 other rounds, I can't drop it. I can't drop this round. So I have basically done a whole round where I've lost, like, nearly 200 points. So if this round didn't exist and I just got a normal finish, we'd be like, this championship would be in the bag. But it is what it is. Tonight we could bag another championship, is what I'm saying. So crazy stuff. Yo, thank you, Luigi.
Good afternoon, Broski. Hope you and Erfam are all good. Also,
yes,
get some wins today.
Oh yes, we're gonna get some dubs today. I'm telling you now. Thank you, Luigi. Thank you. And yeah, I do apologize. Wait, what am I apologizing for? My brain was just sorry, Luigi. I do apologize. I haven't got back to you on the DMs yet properly, but I will do. In the very, very near future. Thank you, Luigi. Yo, Paul Watts, thank you for the year. Thank you for the 10 months. Closing in on the year. Damn, everyone's just dropping stuff. Thank you so much, Paul. I appreciate that. UKOG, I heard you got a warning badge. Wait, what? Liars. Pure lies. More community LMU would be nice. Yeah, that's what me and Luigi got planned. Don't you worry. We got that planned. Right. Let's do some dailies. Anyway, let's do some dailies. Enough yapping. Oh my God. Bahrain out of 3 minutes. No practice. Prototype fixed. Yep. Cool. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. I'm on Twitch this time. Yo, Crinkledink, what up? I've heard you have the police outside your house waiting to break the door. Wait, hello? I better not have. I better not have the police outside. There's too much terrorism on the racetrack going on, that's why. Right, what do I do for fixed? That. I think I lower that, and then I think I do that, and then I think I do that. There we go. Right, let's do this. Let's do this. I have 2 minutes to practice before this race happens. So basically 1 lap. I have a lap to get good. A singular lap. Yeah, this is LMU, not ACC. Let's go, go, go. Anyway, I hope you all had a good Thursday. Sorry, Wednesday even. Thursday so far, but I hope you all got a Wednesday as well. I was very, very busy yesterday. I had lots of things going on. Some things I can't discuss. But potentially cool things in the future. Eating cheesecake? Not just eating cheesecake. At least not this time, anyway. Like a 5090. Yes, that's it. Alba finally decided to buy my 5090. I mean, her 5090. Oh, no. Hair transplant? No, 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 no. Actually, something really cool. Because something's happening. There's an event in the near future happening. And someone reached out to me. But I can't say anything else. I can't say anything else. Yes, it's a hair transplant. No, I'm not getting a vasectomy. No. Why even mention it? I don't know. No, Ian Bell did not reach out. All I'm saying is there might be some cool things happening in the near future. Yes, I'll be getting a vajazzle. That is exactly what will be happening in the very near future. Jesus, how late can you break there? Damn. Permanent hair dye. I wish, man. I wish. Man, this track is so much fun. Right, cut that corner. Come out wide here. Start braking on there. Get a track cut. Get an orange track cut. Boom. Right, I think I'm ready. I think I'm already ready. I'm already ready. Let's do this. Fully prepared for this race. You're doing the same race in Split 1? Let's go. Flavio Briatore reached out to join the new Gucci Racing Alpine team. Yes, it is. Yes, that's exactly what it is. Absolutely. Now, you know what? I can't tell anything because it's not even confirmed yet. I can't say anything. I actually can't say anything. I probably already compromised it. Actually, you know what? You know what, guys? Yeah, I'm still going to say nothing. Am I annoying? How annoying am I? Right, 8-minute qualifying. So let's put in, I guess, 8 laps of fuel. I guess. George off to Le Mans for LMU? Question. No? Why would you think that? Right, anyway. You'll return in Doomsday? Yes, that's it. So, what do you mean I'm dumb? What is so dumb about me? I'm actually a very smart individual. Oh, man. Yeah, I shouldn't have said anything. I should have actually said nothing. NASCAR is going to put you in another car in the Le Mans this year. I mean, I wish I was in a car at Le Mans. Alright, let's go, go, go. But no, yesterday was very, very busy and productive. It was fun. It was fun. Wait, I don't think I have the right... Wait, one sec. I need to change my... I don't have the LMP2 profile. Ah! Stop it, wheel. Let's change my force feedback profile. One sec. Wait, actually, no. I think I use... No, I use the same one, actually. I'm stupid. All right. We're fine. Right, let's go, go, go! Hello, I'm new. Yo, Boogie Cheese, what up? Alright, do I need to warm up these tires? I do. Alright. Let's get them nice and toasty then. And then let's send it. It's crazy how easier it is to warm up these tires compared to like the GT3s and the hypercars. You'll do a sim race in the same lobby as a real racing car driver? I've already done that before. Guys, back in the day, I overtook Jensen Button in a sim race on ACC. That's right. It legitimately happened. The Jensen Button. Which, by my calculations, makes me better than an F1 world champion in all measures. That's how it works, right? Yo, Max, how's Alba doing today? She's doing really good. I spent a lot of yesterday making the garden really nice for Alba. So, tidying up the garden. My wife helped as well. She did a bit of the weeding and stuff. But yeah, the garden's looking really good. But it's annoying because we have this like path where there's like some decorative stones on the side of the path. And Alba keeps going up to the stones and just throwing them everywhere. So our whole garden is just covered in tiny stones everywhere. But I mean, she's having fun with it. But I'm not looking forward to the next time I mow the grass because I'm scared that these little stones are just gonna like rip it apart. So I've been like, the neighbors probably think I'm insane because I'm just like meticulously walking across my garden like Elmer Fudd or something with a microscope looking for like rabbit clues or something. Like I'm just like looking for these tiny stones, picking them up and lobbing them into the corner of my garden. But I'm not hunting rabbits. So if my neighbors are watching this stream, I'm not hunting rabbits. Genuinely, there's a reason why. My activity may look strange. I'm hunting rabbits. Right. Only half a second off. Leclerc's in here. The Leclerc. That's crazy. It's him. Yo, Pog, what up? Donald Leclerc. Man, this track is actually really fun in LMP2s. I think every track is full in LMP2s. Every track is fun. Push! Damn, he's zooming. I need to find a little bit of time. Not much, just a little bit of time. Eke out some pace. Not bad. Yes, this is multi-class with LMP3s. So we can expect carnage. Jesus, it's bouncy. It's bouncy. Ah. Little too late on the brakes, but not by much. So I'll know that for next time. Alright, 2 more laps. Come on, come on. This is close. That wasn't very good. I somehow carried a lot more speed, but it wasn't good. I don't know if I want to stay in second through there. That was a better last corner. Alright, 1 more lap. I've got to find a 10th. 1/10. Oh, I braked way too early. Way too early. Ah, GG. GG. GG.
When you choose to release gas, you are effectively forcing airborne particles into my nasal passages without my explicit, documented permission. Had you practiced basic etiquette and asked, "May I forcefully force my fart into your nose?" I would have promptly declined and sprinted away from you like a scared little girl.
To anyone who will ever try to sneak one next to me, I pray the universe rewards you with nothing but unmitigated misfortune.
What was that, TTS? Hey, don't be hating on me farting. Don't be hating on us farters. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Even Shrek said better out than in. You know? I live by the words of Shrek, you know? He's a wise man. Yo, Marley, how's it going, man? Right, not a bad quality. P3, I'll take it. I'll take it. How many liters are we using a lap? 1.9 liters. Basically 2 liters a lap. It's going to be a 30-minute race, so we're probably going to do 28 laps, maybe 29. That's point 30. I'll do. And then I'll also go to the bathroom before this starts, so just give me 1 second.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Sorry, I had to take Tiny out because I don't want to boop him in the... Oh, wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jesus.
Formation lap has started.
I don't know if I've got too much fuel or too little, but... Oh, well. Should be okay, I hope. Probably got way too much here, but it's all good. I started trail braking and currently struggling with the car's rotation. Do you have any tips? Basically, as soon as you start turning the wheel, start lifting the brake pedal.
You are shit.
Screw you, Claire. Yeah, how's it going? Basically, treat turning the wheel like there's a string attached to your brake pedal. So you want to, like, as you're coming off the brake, like, you know, you start turning, you lift the pedal off more. That's like a good way to start out trail braking and learning it. Sorry, that's probably a terrible example because I'm trying to rush it before the start of this race. Anyway, here we go, boys. 30-minute LMP2 race to start out the stream.
Green flag.
Green, green, green. Let's do this. I'll try not to crash at turn 1. And I made it! Wow! Okay. I thought I was gonna crash. Push. Woo! Yeah, that was very close. How do I use the bathroom in under a minute? I mean, it's right behind me, so that helps. Go, go, go! And the only thing I can say about the ads is on Twitch is Twitch Prime, sub, get, what's it called? Turbo. I know it sucks. Ads suck, but there's nothing I can do. I'm on the minimum amount of ads to get rid of the preloads. Preload? Wait. Pre-rolls. I can't have any less ads.
That all feels way, way, way longer.
Yo, thank you so much. Oh my god, we got a double thing going on here. We got I Love Toyota's gifting a sub on Twitch. Let's freaking go. And we got Marley on YouTube, 10 months. Feels way, way longer. Hell yeah. It's, we've been enjoying these streams. We don't want them to stop. Never make them stop. Thank you so much, Marley. I appreciate that, man. This feel like it'd be longer, though, because I know you've been around since the very, very start.
Let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to
But
UKOG.
it's all good. Thank you so much again. Yo, Lenny, what up? Appreciate that resub. Right. Time for me to lock in.
Let's go. Thanks
Cornflower
for
Kid!
resubscribing to UKOG.
You're still a keeper, George.
Still a keeper. Hell yeah. Mwah. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, I could recommend VPN as well. Get a VPN. I am not against people using VPNs or like ad blockers. Like seriously, I'd prefer you have a more enjoyable experience than sitting through ads all day. Don't worry, if I lose a few pennies, it's fine.
You see, Peppa Pig is banned, horrible, diabolical, racist, mean, illegal, they need to die.
No! Stop being mean to Pepper! Pepper did nothing wrong. Free Peppa Pig from your tyrannical judgment. Yeah, thank you. Yo,
Wow.
Jack
Let's go.
S21!
Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Cheers, Jack.
Diabolio.
Diabolial. Eh? Jesus. Lee's on the exit there. Oh no. How bad's that gonna be? Almost half my track cuts in one. Okay, that wasn't very good. Oh!
George, can we have a gamble? I love gambling. I mean gamble, gambling, gamble. I mean gambler.
Gambling? Gambling? Why is that laugh really scary? It's the worst laugh I've ever heard. Yeah, we'll get some more gambers up on stream. Oh no. Not if I miss the braking zone though. Oh, wrong braking zone. Right, I need to actually lock in now. No more dicking around. I don't know what my TC needs to be. I feel like 5.4 is pretty good, but... Shit, I was worried that guy was gonna, like, rejoin into me or something. Right. Lock in, George. Stop dicking about. Less dick, more drive. Well, I think Leclerc's dead. I think someone hit that guy. Shit, we're losing out to the guy from P1 here. We need to get good. We need to really get good. Oh, this isn't helping. Whoa! Oh my god. Right, not lucky there. That guy got oversteer. I had to avoid his oversteer. Could have been worse. Could have been better. Man, I feel like I'm just losing so much time in the chicane. I don't know why. He just did a better lap than my PB. Just like that, you know. And I absolutely failed at turn 1. Well, you can really cut the right-hander, but not the left-hander. Alright, come on, come on, come on. If you type in just setup, that'll show you my actual rig that I'm running now. Woo! It's another hot day, lads. It's another hot day. Alright, gained a bit then. Gained a bit then. I think that works. Just set up, yes, yes. Damn it. Just making mistakes. I'm making mistakes. I think it works on YouTube as well, just exclamation point setup. Man, I'm losing so much time. I don't really know why. I just to my own delta. Have I like locked the tires or something? Maybe I just wasn't very kind to the tires. Like they are 90 degrees. Maybe I should have been more polite. But he's not getting too far away. Just keep pushing. Come back here, Peter. Don't know what just happened there, but that guy was... Push!
There is a gift 1,000 subs option on Twitch now for £4,000.
Whoa! That's my reaction to that. That's my reaction to that. Oh my god! What was that? I think we have to do second coming out of that last corner.
Wow. Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
That's absolutely insane that that is even an option. Does anyone want to test it out? Any testers? Yo, Urban. Thanks for gifting a sub there, pal. Yo, Amir, what up? Man, the leader is so fast. He's just on purple, and I can't beat my current lap. I feel like the tires are gone. How is he doing that? George shows violence. Say, no, I'm getting violated. My patience isn't good enough. Like, that felt so good, but it's just not good enough. He's lapping so well. I don't know where I'm going to get 3 temps from. Enjoying the weather, just about. Today has actually been a lot better than yesterday. Because it was the heat you can stand, you know. Had a bit of a breeze. It was hot, but not deadly hot. Whereas earlier in the week, it wasn't that fun heat. Very muggy. God, that was terrible, man. I got no consistency. Oh yeah, my aircon is on. My aircon is on, yes. I feel like it's going to be one of those races where it won't be until the end of the race it starts coming back to me in some way. Did you hear the thunder last night? Oh my god, yeah. The thunder last night was nuts. Me and Jordy both woke up to it. We thought someone was like banging on our doors. It was like right outside our window. Like, who's that? George, I think someone's outside our house. They're like banging a wheelie bin or something. Right, we caught that lap a bit. But I think it's only because he got held up. Go, 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 go. Here comes the rejoin. Yes! Fantastic! Woo! Woohoo! Who would have thought the guy with the danger badge would do a rejoin like that? Oh my god, this is a trail of death. Did I get damage from that? No, that's good. Balls! 2.4 seconds lost. He had a bad first corner as well, but I lost another second again. That's a shame. If that guy didn't rejoin, I would have been only 2 seconds behind him. Could have been the in we need, you know? Oh well, it is what it is. Keep pushing. I feel like I might be able to go more over to the right on that entry curve, but I'm a bit too scared to do so. Like, extend the entry. But I just don't know if it's... I feel like I might die. I'm scared. When's the Euro Truck Sim stream? Give it time, my friend. Give it time. I need the, that Moser truck wheel, or is it Thrustmaster? I think they both do one, right? I don't know. Oh, this is a good lap. Go, go, go! The truck wheel's epic, yeah. Truck master. Right, a little bit better. When's George's next video? Need to have a banging race. Give it time, give it time. Give it time. Really want the base at a good angle? Yeah, I can imagine. You've got a wheel that big. Okay. Okay. Do an LMP2 race with a truck wheel. That would be fantastic content. I would actually be down for that. Right, closing up again. Push! Is my aggressive downshifting where the shift is? I don't think so. I don't have any shift problems.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
I gotta get that engine braking. Yo, Brandon, thank you very much for the 6 months. Yep. Well. Get cooked here. Where was he going? I was waiting for him to turn. He just never turned. Alright, 3-second gap. God damn it, man. Please, something happen. There's only 5 minutes to go. We're running out of time. We're running out of time. Alright, I've got the cuts. Let's play with them. Let's play with them. Why not? Oh, the boards are gone. That's probably why he outbraked himself last lap. Come on, come on. Come on. He had like 3 times that lap. Let's get him, let's get him. No. Not ideal, not ideal. Again, not ideal. But he's only there. Oh my god, he's only 1.5 ahead. Come on, move. Slow down! Thank you. I had to send that. The guy braked about 400 meters early for the corner. I had to. Come on, come on, come on!
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm not gonna kill this guy. He's gonna nearly kill me! How have the tables turned? Oh no, if we'd had a good run there. We could have maybe got onto him. Just unlucky where we had to dispatch the LMP3. Right, 1.5. There are 3 laps left. Thank you, Duncan Ada! Damn it, twice in a row. That is very unlucky. That is very unlucky. Come on. 2 more laps. It's still kind of close. Push! What the hell? There's just cars dead everywhere. Oh my god. I think that's GG. There's no traffic now. There's no more traffic. Oh, we had a good run. I think that one rejoiner actually was the reason. That definitely cost us, sadly. We could have at least been a chance, you know? It is what it is! Holy! This has been a good race, though. Good race. We did eventually get that pace that we were looking for. Just too little too late. Whew. We need to see that massive crash that happened, because that was nuts. GG! Peter! Good job! Good job! GG, Peter! Not bad. That's a really fun track to do some multi-class round. That's a really fun track, because it gives and takes so massively. But, like, in a good way as well. That's fun. Ooh. Oh, no, me brew's a bit cold, boys. Oh, no. Yeah, Peter Griffin, man. He's too fast. Right, let's see some of this chat here. Boovy, pleasure. WTF Desi. Wow, man. Well done, Ingram. That was the stupidest thing ever from you. So, Desi Ingram. Man, you know the line. I drove predictably. You are the fastest. Oh, so someone just drove into him. Oh, it was a bit of drama. Bastard cars, those LMP3s. Big fan here. TY. Oh yeah, and then Leclerc died as well. Right, let's go out and look at this replay. Had to listen close to the whole race. Jesus, man. I've done that many times with the fuel calculator on this sim being as accurate as it is. Oh, we gained driver ranking, though. Oh. Damn, I'll take that. Hell yeah. We gained driver ranking. Right, I think I'll load the app up, because then I can see all the contacts, and then we can go straight to that crazy contact. Dude, I don't know what happened there. I was just driving, and I saw someone flipping in the air, and then wheels jumping about. It was crazy. What tool do I use to check the contacts? LMU tools. That's it. LMU tools. And it's really, really handy. Just give it a Google and you can find it. And it basically, like, you load up the replay, you load up the result file, and then I can now change. I can now go to result incidents. I can go to me, for example. Where's Boothby? The only annoying thing is finding your name or the name on here. And I can see all the incidents I've had. So this was one of them. I think that was it. That little touch there. So that was an incident. And then here, apparently, I hit someone. The rejoin. That was my only contacts. They were my only contacts. Not bad. Not bad. Right. Leclerc. What happened to him? He just like... I think he died early on, right? Like, what happened down here? So he's driving around, doing his thing. I'm the guy in front. That guy's spun there. Eh? That sound. Keep turning. Turn out of it. Turn out of the roll. I think he was probably just looking at his MFD or something, right? He was either focused directly on me or just... Oh my god, the sound. It sounds like a cartoon. It's like Bugs Bunny or something. Or Roadrunner. It's like Roadrunner when he falls off the mountain or something. Just Jesus. Right. I think it was it. Who was it? Was it Mozo who apparently had an incident? I can't remember who were the angry people. Desi, apparently. What it Desi? Apparently Desi didn't do anything in this race. He literally didn't do anything. He didn't touch a single person. So I don't think it was him. Ingram. All right, let's find Ingram. Got him. I've got him. All right. We'll start out from his first lap. He had a lot of contacts at turn 1, so let's see. A lot of contacts at turn 1. That's why. Because he's inside. 2 people. Oh my god. He couldn't have done anything. He couldn't have done anything there. That was just... It is what it is, you know. And then apparently there was another thing here. That was it. And then there was another thing here. That was it. And then there was another thing here. Oh, no, wait, there's a lot more, actually. Hey, oh. Something here. What? Huh? Am I going to race monsters today? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see how the day goes. Why? I don't understand why. Bruh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Good God. That was the incident. That was the incident we saw. Why? Why rejoin like that? Why? Just why? There's no reason for this. There's just no reason. What? I wonder what it looks like. This is Peter, by the way. This is the race leader. What does it look like from his perspective? Oh my god. And then from me, this is what I saw. I was just minding my own business, and I just come over the crest here. I had the best seat in the house. Oh my god. I don't even know what to say about that. What do I even comment? Like, I don't know. Like, I guess that guy, that LMP3, was really pissed off about what happened. Like, which is reasonable, you know? It's reasonable to be pissed off.
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
It's reasonable to be annoyed when this happens. But like, that sucks. That is so stupid. But the thing is, like, we don't know if this is like, because this already is like that. Oh my, dude. Like, that already is bad enough, right? Like, what's he doing? But like, but this, like, look at this. Like, this, don't tell me you can't see this. Like, look, come on. Like, I turned down, good luck everybody else. I think that's a case of two wrongs. Two wrongs don't make a right. You know, you might have been taken out, but this guy here, he wasn't the one that took you out, you know? Like, he didn't do it. It wasn't his fault. So doing a silly rejoin, it's like, it doesn't solve anything, right? Maybe it was an intentional silly rejoin. Maybe it was just a silly rejoin, but I don't know. At least this thing, there's a chance this isn't intentional, right? But the other one, like, I can't see how that wasn't intentional, you know what I mean? Like I can't see how, like that it's not even like, it's not like he misjudged it. That is a side swipe. Like, that looks like intentional. Like, maybe there was some beef earlier. Maybe this guy was like not giving away or something too well. I don't know. Like, at least from my perspective, this looks like an intentional takeout. And then what happened after could be an intentionally bad rejoin just because my race is ruined, everyone else gets ruined. Or it's just very silly. I don't know. I don't know. That's my perspective of it. I could be wrong, though, on all these things. So if I am, it is what it is. But goddamn. Yeah, thank you so much. Evie, thank you very much for the 4 months. Bam. Appreciate that. That's a big, juicy resub. And Ryan the First with 100 biddies. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate that. Cheers, guys, for the support. So, yeah, I think in full conclusion, guys, it was Jardia's fault. Yes, I agree. It was all Jardia's fault. Absolutely every single thing was Jardia's fault. We can agree with that, yeah? Send Jardia to jail. Send Jardia to jail. I'm naive enough to believe neither were intentional and just incredibly stupid. That is also a possibility. There's a chance both were intentional. There was a chance both were unintentional. But either way, it was kind of crazy. Like, both of them were like, I don't know. I think the rejoin was the worst thing if it wasn't intentional. I don't know. It's what it is. Just strange, you know? Very strange behaviors. Not that I'm any better, so I've had some strange behaviors myself, actually. Right, what can we do next? There is a Monza trophy. There is a 1-stint sprint at Silverstone. There is WEC at Barcelona. I could do that again, you know. LMP2 Bahrain. We could jump back in there. It was fun. Maybe try and get that W. So there's lots of things coming up. There's lots of stuff we could do. I think I might do Monza. I do a bit of Monza. I'm feeling Monza-y, but I'm feeling not picking the OP car. Or maybe even starting from the pit lane. I don't know. I feel like we can have a bit of fun with this one. I want to have a bit of a laugh. Got back from school, thought I'd wind down and watch your stream. Yo, welcome. So we're just chilling, doing some dailies, but then later tonight we have the Le Mans series at Spa, European series, 100 minutes, and there's wet. It's wet, so do LMP2, do GT3. Yeah, I'll do GT3 for this. I'll do GT3 for this. Or do I want to do LMP2? LMP2 at Monza. I think that could be kind of fun, you know? I think it could be pretty cool to do this in LMP2. I don't know. What do you guys think? LMP2 or GT3? LMP2, LMP3. Oh. I think YouTube is sort of 50-50 with LMP2 and GT3. Twitch is more LMP2. All right, I'll do another LMP2. I'm feeling LMP2, but then I think this will be the last LMP2 race of the day. After this, we're GT3ing, okay? After this, we're back in the wagon. Hopefully that's okay. And we do have the 100-minute race tonight, obviously in the GT3. So we do have a big one coming up. There is a big one coming up. So don't worry if you're upset we're not in the GT3 right now. Right. Orica, Monza. Wait, which one is this? It's the Elms, right? There we go. Elms. Wait, what's CG? Mon CG. Oh, Curve the Grand. Okay. Curve Grande. Alright. You know, let's just load up the race setup. Wait, why can't I click start? Yeah, let me go. Hey! What the hell? Hey, let me in! Timer. Oh, wait, we're on 0. Wait, what? Huh? What? Oh. Cool. All right, let's join practice. Maybe there'll be another one. Or the game will freeze. Oh, my God. No practice for Booby. No practice for Booby. I'm doing Pro Series tonight, barring endurance. What do you think, Sam? Absolutely not. We're still exhausted from the sim racing expo. Wait, where was that at again? Wasn't that in like America or something? Or am I stupid? I swear there was an expo in America recently. I'm going to be going to the one in Germany at the end of the year again. I'm looking forward to that. That was so much fun last year. Unable to join. Let me in. Dog, let me in. Let me in. Bring this back. UKOG Chimply. The monkey is actually down there. Wait. It's can see the corner of it there. Behind the champagne bottle. Ugh. It's there. Why have I broken the game? What have I done? How have I done this? I click the like button, say water. No, I'm not some sort of performing monkey. I'm not going to say water. I would not just say water on command. Water. What's the issue with buying endurance? I mean, I've never driven it, to be honest, so it could be pretty fun, but I just kind of can't be bothered. Like, I kind of just can't be bothered. That's all it is, really. I'd rather do the Spa race. So, I'll do the next LFM Pro race, but I think how I'm doing LFM this season. Wait, foggy cam? Did I smear something on it? Oh, yeah, look. Wait, let me... Is that better? Yeah, that's better. Do you have a spot on your eyebrow? Yeah, I've got like some weird spot. Well, I say it's a spot. It's actually so I got a tiny monobrow. I get a few hairs between my eyebrows, and I use a razor, and I kind of cut my eyebrow doing it. So I wish it was just a spot. It's actually my own stupidity as to why it's not. I don't know. It's like a little cut. I don't know what side it's on. There, look, you see. I was doing the down the middle and then push it to each side, right? And I think I just snagged it there. I think I just snagged it. Pluck them. I normally do pluck them, but I'm lazy, you know? So when I shaved my face, I thought, you know what, why can't I join this practice? I thought I'd just quickly do the mono as well, you know? It's still there? What, the mono? I do not have a mono, is it? Mate, there's nothing there, you're a liar. Ain't no mono there. Absolute lie. I might have to close my game down. This is so annoying. There's only 14 minutes left. Oh my, this is insane. Why are these bugs still in Le Mans Ultimate, man? God damn it. Load it back up. These silly bugs. Calm down, it mate. Not many things annoy me in life, but the amount of back and forward you have to do on Le Mans Ultimate sometimes is... It is mildly infuriating. Yeah, back to ACC. What am I drinking? Ribena. Blackcurrant. That's the good stuff as well. It's in Aldi right now. You can get the massive bottle of it for £3. It's quite expensive, but I don't know. It's one of those luxuries, you know? Instead of getting... I always had Aldi's own, you know, double concentrate apple and blackcurrant or orange juice. That's what I normally get. But they just randomly had Ribena in there. So I'm like, you know what? I'm going to have it. Let's have that Ribena. Like, sometimes Aldi just put in premium products for no reason. And I'm not complaining. All right, let's go. Have I thought about getting Forza Horizon 6? Yeah, I keep talking about that, actually. But I don't know if I'm going to stream it. I think it's just something I want to kind of just chill and play. Maybe I'll do it on Twitch only or something and see how it goes. See what you guys think of it. And then maybe I'll multi-stream it. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, Robinsons and Ribena. They're the two. They are the goats. Oh. No one saw that. They redid the chicane. That's the new line. I wish. Does anyone know? Am I meant to take any of the curbs in the LMP2? Or do I just avoid them like the plague? If anyone's seen like a Jardia stream, or maybe Gamble, are curbs good or bad? Take all the curbs, avoid them, fall over the curb. That isn't helpful. Take them all! Don't take them. Take them all. Don't take them. Take them all. Get rid of the whole brow, better arrow. I accidentally shaved half my eyebrow once before. On stream as well. That wasn't great. How does one accidentally shave? So, what I was doing was, so this is like 4 years ago, I shaved my head on stream. I can't remember exactly why. I think we won a 24-hour race, and I said if we won, I'd shave my head. So whilst I was doing that, I accidentally cut my eyebrow as well. And it didn't look good. So I had a shaved head and half an eyebrow. I looked like a gangster. Like, I looked like someone you'd walk across the street from. Like, if we were going down, like, you know, the pavement and we're about to cross paths, you wouldn't just, you know, go past my shoulder. You'd actively cross the street to avoid me. No change, then? What are you on about? You're telling me you would cross the street if you saw me? I'm not that bad, right? Wet shit. I mean, it was just a electric shaver. So I was doing this, and then I accidentally went too low and went, eh. Thank you. That feels horrifying. I don't think I want to do it. I think I want to avoid all the curbs. Jesus. What hypercar would I recommend for Monza? No idea. The Aston, because the Aston's cool. Do you prefer GT3 for force feedback or hypers? GT3 for the most part. LMP2 probably has the best force feedback overall. Does Blood need coaching? Yes. What do I do differently? Tell me. Tell me now. How do I win? How do I win? I think I can brake a little bit later there. Avoid every curb except Ascari. Which curb in Ascari? I assume you take the first one, but then the final apex and the exit curve. Do I avoid those? Or, I don't know. And then that long green-ass one going around as well. That green one. Avoid all, exit, only entry, okay? Right, I'll do it, and you tell me if this is good. Apart from that cut. Ignore the cut. Was that good? Ignore the cut. Basically, that Porsche that you see there, that is a stock placeholder car for people that have joined the lobby. So they're probably not in a Porsche. Sometimes you'll see hypercars, but with... Does anyone match the steering lock angle? No, I just have it automatically. I think, what is it, 900 by 900? It just auto does it. Look at that long car.
Whoa, let's go.
Push!
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Yo, Sonus Mark, thank you very much for the 5 months. Let's go! What am I gonna get? 36. I don't think I'm anywhere near that. Oh wait, no, I am. Oh.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing
Yo!
to UKOG.
Lima the WTV, thank you very much for the resub.
Smile.
Wow, let's go. Thanks for subscribing to
That
UKOG.
was a good turn one. 1.3 up, 1.2 up. Come on, keep pushing. Keep pushing, come on. Thank you, Ben, for that Prime sub. Look at that. Look at all those subs. Oh, it's a good lap. Guys are on an absolute mega lap. I'd prefer if you'd all be quiet. Like, everyone be quiet. Can we have 0 people typing in the chat? No one type. Because I need to focus. Oh my god. Yes! We did it, boys. That was the lap of our lives. The lap of our lives. And you were here for it. You were here. Notice me, senpai. I need to do this chicane better. So I don't know how to do it yet. I don't know where the breaking point is. Look at this dirty send. I'd be furious if I was that guy. I'd literally be furious. I'd be typing up a storm in the in-game chat. I'm gonna do it again. Look at this send. Oh my god, I'm just practicing, guys. I'm just practicing, okay? Obviously, I'd never do this in the actual race. Like, I'd never do this kind of stuff in the actual race. It's just practice. I think if you're on the curb on the exit, the TC starts triggering. Still don't know where to brake there. Yeah, I can feel when the TC's kicking in. I wonder if this sender's viable. I'm just murdering everyone without touching them. Like, that's not murdering, right? Like, I'm not doing anything. Like, they're just all dying around me. It's like, I don't know. I'm just a magnet for death.
Whoa, let's go.
Yo. Yeah, it's the aura, guys, clearly. It's the aura. Thank you so much. We've had lots and lots of subs so far today. Thank you very much. Anyone on Twitch. All the primes as well. Ben, again, thank you very much for that brand new one. Cheers. A deaf facilitator. I facilitate death. I don't think it's that bad, right? Like, I'm not that much of a... Okay, maybe I am. Right, what are we going to do when it comes to pace and, well, I don't know, 30-minute race? I guess I'll just put on the quali setup. And then we'll put on the race setup, and that's it. There'll be nothing else to it. Between the Porsche 911 and the Merc AMG... which one do you think is better at Thruxton? Thruxton? I'd assume probably the Porsche, because it's more nimble around there, right? Man. OG Thruxton. Right, I think I'll put in... Well, I don't know if I can do 6 laps. Yeah, I'll put in 5. Your brake bias scares me. Wow, what should it be? What's a Thruxton? It's a track in the UK. 53.2? Alright. Now you're a pussy, I'm going 52.8. Man, I'm almost always going to pick the Porsche anyway, you know. You know what I'm like with Porsches. You know, Porsches are... They are highly ranked in my spectrum of cars, especially GT3s. So I think I'm going to close this as well, because I'm scared that my tire's going to overheat in qualifying. All right, here we go, boys. Here we go. Let me at him. You weren't this much of a pork lover in ACC? Mainly because it drove like shit in 1.9. Like it just had a fundamental flaw, which the rear tires just overheated like crazy. Yo, Evan's in the chat, by the way. The rear tires overheated like crazy on the Porsche, and it was almost impossible to actually to just do well in like championships and stuff. You could have the one-off race where you had good bop, and if it was a cold race or if it was wet, the Porsche was great in ACC, but in most scenarios, the Porsche was just unraceable, if I'm honest, on ACC. It was almost unraceable. Is ballast a thing in this game? Nah, you can't, like, set ballast, like, custom. It's just whatever the game has. They set their own bop every update, but you can't do anything privately. Like, we don't get the LFM custom bop or something, right? Your school opens tomorrow. Any advice? Go to school and do well and do all your homework. That's my advice. But in 1.6 and 1.7 and even 1.8, I used the Porsche a lot. Anyone who was around, you know, when I first started doing ACC, and maybe like the first like couple years of ACC, the Porsche was one of my mains. I won a lot of championships with it. It was a lot of fun. Like, really, really, really fun. So, it's not that I never drove the Porsche in ACC. It's just that, unfortunately, how the game panned out, it became a car that was just not viable if I wanted to sort of win any championship. And it also didn't feel very nice to drive. Whereas in this sim, the Porsche is now viable and feels nice. Well, I say viable. There's clearly a lot of tracks where it's not viable, and it's definitely lacking in straight line speed. But still, it's a lot more viable and fun and enjoyable. I find that in ACC, a lot of the reasons, I think by the end I stuck to what, Ford, Ferrari, McLaren, every now and then the odd other car. But the reason why I think towards the end of ACC's life cycle, why you saw a lot of people just sort of stay on one car, was because it was just annoying to have to pick. Like, all the cars handled in so weirdly, and like their own uniqueness to them, and like the TC off thing, the Lexus as well. Yeah, we love the Lexus, but like the whole TC off thing really made it so jumping into, like, car hopping was really difficult to be up to pace with, basically. Like, in the infancy of ACC, I used to car hop a lot. I used to jump around, and like I do on this sim, right? We just jump in random cars for fun. But ACC got to a stage where it was a lot harder to do that and still be able to be, like, competitive and also just enjoy it. So that's what I like about this sim a lot. All the cars feel very intuitive. There's no, like, fear of, oh no, I'm going to jump in the Mercedes and I'm going to be so bad with it. I've never driven that GT3 car. I'm going to be awful. It's like, yeah, I'm probably not going to be fully up to pace, but I'll be able to drive it and have fun with it. Jesus, this is a hot one. 51 degrees. Good lord. You do not want to spin out in this race. You do not want to spin out in this race. Jesus, 35.9 from Jeffrey. Oh. I guess he is the LMP2 specialist. But it gives me something to aim for. Oh! Jesus! Not an ideal Ascari. Damn it. How'd you know what TC and all that? Just through driving a lot. Mainly just feeling it out, but I mean right now I'm just on the Ghost setup, so whatever a Ghost setup have, I'm using it. I'm trusting that this is something that works. I think I can get another like 10th and a half out of this, but then I'm struggling. Oh, you fucker. Well, there you go. That's it. I'll use this lap though as practice. Not bad though. I'll take that. See how late I can break here, really. Oh, there's a lot of time there. There's another half a tenth. Oh, that went yellow. Okay, we're getting nothing there. Right, let me see if I can gain time here. So, I think I had like a 10th and a half so far in the lap I could have gained. Nope. Oh my god, that was not ideal. I think just staying in third gear is good there. Right, I'm going to go to the bathroom before this race starts. This should be a fun one. This should be a fun one. I'm looking forward to it. Right, just going to nip to the bathroom real quick. But actually, no, I'm going to go to the line so my fuel calc is correct. I don't want my fuel calc to be wrong. Or maybe Jeffrey can just tell me how much fuel to put in. Right, 1 second, boys. 1 second, and then it is time to Monza. Right. Let's do this. 56 liters is what we need.
And
All right.
drivers go to the grid for a race start.
It's exactly 20 laps. I'm going to do 57. Fresh tires. Wait, I need to put the race setup on. Wait, where is it? Monza Race Esport. Wait, how many was it again? 57. All right. Change that. Make sure all that's open. All right, we're good to go. I think we're hot to go, boys. We are hot to go. It's a 19-lap race. Oh, okay. 1 liter over. Massive bob change. Afternoon, UKOG. Hope things are good. Got the gift voucher on the cord, and you enjoy the day out. Thank you so much again. Thank you for that. It's going to be crazy. Alba's going to love it. Thank you. Say not too long as well. Not too long. Yeah, we're doing good today. LMP2 in. LMP2 in. Difference between quality and race setup. Race is just usually a little bit safer because of the fuel balance. You'll notice if you run the same quality setup in race, it could be a bit sketchy. Or if you use the same race setup in quali, it could be a bit too safe. What does Alba mean? That's the name of my daughter. Alba is my daughter. Alright, we're gonna probably not win this one because Jeffrey is in this race. Oh god. Hope I don't get a cut here. Wait 1 sec.
Green flag, green flag.
But I'm gonna try and do my best. Constantly getting hit from behind. But I think you were flashing me, which makes me think that he got hit from behind himself. So I don't think that was on him. Whoever that guy behind me was, I don't think it was him. Because he flashed me, like, as it was happening. So he's probably like, oh shit, sorry, George.
Good luck, George. Get them. I just did 5 less South races and got from red to blue badge. I got the red badge because of people killing me 5 races in a row. Either way, get them, buddy.
F. Hey, we've all been there when we've had a bad few races. Thank you, man. All right, here we go. It's push time. Yeah, this guy in front is insanely fast, by the way. He's like one of the top LMP2 drivers in this sim. So, I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep with him. I just need to go faster. What time is it for me? 5 p.m. How long is the spa race this evening? 100 minutes. So we've got a lot of spa action tonight. I don't know if you want a short shift or not. I'm not sure if short shifting is a good thing. lost a temp through there. Hush! Yo, Jeff! Thank you very much for the 9 months.
Have a nice day, Mr. George.
Oh, I will. I am having a good day, and I will continue to have a good day. Thank you. Damn it, 2 temps off. I need to find time. Right, this might be a sweaty one, boys. I'm gonna go full push mode. I didn't mean full push mode like that. That was... I mean, I guess I pushed. I did push. I like how I've done that and I've gained nothing. Oops. Oops, I cheated again. I gained 2 temps on my last Delta. To Jeffrey, nothing. I think I've actually lost time to Jeffrey this lap. Come on, yo, Huey. Oh my god, no! Hey, can't say I'm not pushing. Not bad. Right, outside of turn 1, this is a good lap. Outside of turn 1. Man, at least a 10th every time for Ascari. I don't know why. I mean, Sector 3 is where I lose a lot of time. Fuck! If I can just be quicker in sectors 1, 2, and 3. In just those 3 sectors. A slight mistake. Slight mistake. A minor inconvenience. He's waiting, I think. That cocky man. Let's punish him. Let's punish him. Damn it, man. YouTube ads now play horizontally under the stream. It's the first I've heard of that. Interesting. Is it better or worse? So much time to get it turn on if you can just nail it. Terrible right-hander. I think that's a good idea to have it like that with the ads. I think that's definitely a good idea. Oh my god, I nearly died. Yeah, if it means you don't miss out on anything, hell yeah. Or miss out on less at least. Alright, come on. I'm not going to be able to get this GT3 before braking zone here. Oh man, this is going to be brutal. Oh my lord. Oh. GG. The worst time to catch someone. Of all the corners, we got it. Of course. Of course. Oh, Jeffrey's waiting again. He's waiting. It's cocky, man. Cocky. Send it. No, I'm not going to send it. I'll let him. Let's try and follow him. Figure out how to go faster. Oh no, the GT3s. Push! Exactly, Nigel. He's too fast. And it's so easy to get caught out by traffic here, because I think I'm going to get caught out again, aren't I? Oh no, we're good. We're good, we're good. I think it's got to be third. You can't short shift the second there. How many tenths of a difference is it with setup and without? What, on like the baseline compared to like a Ghost setup, for example? It completely depends. Depends on the track and the car. Oh, really unlucky again. Whoa! Oh my god. Oh my lord, that was millimeters. That was millimeters. Again, it completely depends on the car and the setup. Some cars will gain massively with a custom setup. Like I know the Merc stock setup around here is horrific. Other cars like the Ford, for example, already have a pretty good baseline setup. So if you get like a custom setup, you're not going to gain too much. LMP2, no idea. But this is I think it's my first time ever driving an LMP2 at Monza, so you're asking the wrong person here. Maybe ask Jardia that. I have no idea what my pace would be without a setup. With the default setup, no idea. I wouldn't be able to say. Push! And the GT3s make this very interesting. What would your pace be if you were good? Hopefully similar to that guy ahead. Oh my god! Shit. Oh my god, that was so close. 100-degree tires, by the way. 100 degrees. Oh no, Patrick! 101 front left. Is that just this car, or? I mean, I assume so. Maybe it's due to my lockups. God, that's going to hinder pace a lot. Jeffrey's on 106. Oh my god. Tire bug. Wait, what? Let's go! Magnifico apparently is on 150-degree tires. What? Oh, God. Oh, my Lord. The car's dying. It's like the car's falling apart. It's sort of peaking at this 102 degrees. I don't want it to get any hotter. This is normal for Monza? Okay. How's it going on, Zik? The Hon. He's close. Oops. Jesus Christ. You need to up the TC or something. I don't know what's going on. I'm on 5.5 TC. Felt bad for you yesterday. Yeah, this is really sketchy. Like, the car feels like jelly. It feels like I'm driving jelly on a plate. Like, it's like you can feel the melted rubber just like squishing about. Definitely losing out on my braking. I'm not optimally braking. Oil and egg on those. Exactly.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Oh my God.
女児というウコゴという
What are you
ジオルジオと
saying?
いうの国というの名前を
What are you saying?
ああ国だお前は国だなるほどねレースに負けるを止めてぞバカ
Sounds like you said UKOG. Something UKOG. Thank you, Hank. Hope all is good. Bush! What do I do after this one? I don't know. I'm just going to see what's next and pick it. Whatever aligns. Ah. Be nice to get an Apex once in a lifetime. But I swear we only find the GT3s on the straight he gets them, and then I can barely not get them. Let's see, maybe I can get this guy. What's gonna happen here? He's gonna get them all on this straight, and I'll barely not get them and be stuck behind that Porsche for the whole of the Scary. I can already see it. Or that Merc or something. Yeah, look at this. Is it happening again? Yeah. Woohoo! Let's go! Oh, God. There's nothing you can do when that happens. There's like nothing you can do. It's just bad luck, innit? Pain, suffering. Oh, that Monda had it even worse. Monda. That's crazy how much time you lose from that as well. That must be one of the biggest time sinks, like losers. I can't think of many other corners apart from like maybe a Eau Rouge if you don't cut. Because it is fully single file, isn't it? Oh my. Jesus, man. It's gonna happen again, look. What is this look? Like, look, I'm gonna be stuck again behind these guys' head. Someone check your watch. What time is it? Anyone got the weather? That's crazy. I mean, Richie's miles quicker than me anyway, so I'm not annoyed that I'm definitely not going to win against him. He's been waiting around and messing with us, right? But it's just nuts how much you can lose by just having a bit of traffic, man. It's crazy. And there's nothing you can do as well. Like, there is literally nothing. At least when you're in a GT3, it's like, okay, you get bad traffic, but you lose a corner, right? At most, you lose like half a second, and you're like, oh, that's so annoying. He sent it me on me there. Why did he send it me there? Probably going to catch that Corvette I just saw into a Scaria. Go, 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 go! Push! I still want to lose to Monda. He's still quite close behind. Any tips for starting in Le Mans Ultimate? I'd say with like any sim, starting out, just go into single player and practice. Don't just jump online straight away and start racing, because you're not going to have too much fun doing that. Go into single player, get used to like a car to track combo and drive it a bit. Maybe drive it a bit against the AI as well. Oh, lovely. I like how the Ford almost has the same acceleration as an LMP2 though. That's crazy. But yeah, I wouldn't say just start with GT3s. They're definitely the easier car, but you can still start with the prototypes and hypers. But yeah, just do it offline where you're safe from scrutiny or risk, you know? Start offline, look at a few track guides. If you're completely new to racing in general, then, you know, literally go on YouTube and type in, like, beginner guide to how to race. You know, learn what the racing line is, learn, you know, things about a car. Just the very basics from the ground up. But in terms of, like, on this sim, what you can do, just chill offline. Go against the AI. The AI are pretty good in this. And then once you feel quite comfortable with a car track combo, then maybe start hitting up online, you know? The worst that could happen is you crash. Oh well. Maybe you crash into someone and it's pretty bad, but, you know, if you say sorry and accept that you may get a tirade of messages afterwards. It happens to everyone. Everyone makes mistakes, right? None of us are perfect. I always say, if you go into sim racing and online racing with the attitude of, I don't want to kill anyone else and I'm going to try my best to keep it clean, you're already ahead of like 75% of the rest of the racers out there that are like at your level. Attacking. Tires overheat so much in the sim. Oh, check out me, 102 degrees. He's wiggling! He's wiggling! GG, Jeffrey! GG! Oh! He almost let me have that. GG, Jeffrey. He is so fast. There's a reason why he's one of the quickest LMPs on here. Very fast. I don't think I was too far off, though, for just a quick random race. I reckon I could have... I think we had, like, the sectors to maybe get, like, a 0.5 there, which isn't too far off. 0-0 gap. Not bad. Not bad at all. GG, Jeffrey, and thanks for slowing down a bit. I think if you would have just drove away, that would be a 15-second gap, probably. Man, I had a lot of, like, near spins and stuff as well. That was sketchy. That was really sketchy. These guys are not happy in the chat. So is there, like... Who was that guy? Magnifico.
Go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Look, his lap is, like, 1 second off. I think he spun at the start, and since then had overheated tires. I guess there's something, like... really messed up with the tires. Something really messed up when you spin. Interesting. 36 now. I think it was a 36.3 you got, right? And I got a 36.7. Sky, thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate that, Sky. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, we gained more DR. That's what matters as well. More DR gained. I don't know how much I've gained so far this stream, but it's definitely gone up a little bit. Like, look at that. We're like, that's like a third, maybe. Maybe not a third, but more than 25%, I'd say. Not bad. Right, we can do one more daily, I think, before we have this race. So, what are we going to go into? Ooh, I don't think I can do that and have time. I don't think I can do that one. Wait, they're all awkward, actually. They're all very awkward. This is awkward. I've got How long have I got? I've got an hour and 20 minutes until this race. I can't really do that one. It'll finish during the start of the lobby. I think I could do Monza again, just not in LMP2. Do it in GT3. I mean, that works. Let's do that. And also, I'm going to do this in the Porsche just so I can get used to the car that I'll be driving later tonight. That makes sense. Bang. Let's do this. Logitech challenge. I don't want to do that. But let's actually have a quick look at it. See who's on the leaderboard. Who's on the leaderboard? Sven with a 59-1. And then Mr. Prendergast in P2. Tommy Lyon in P3. Debbins. Damn. Do you reckon these people are on, like, less fuel? Sven on quali fuel. Okay, that makes sense. Because, right, so anyone who's wondering about the this lap times here and this challenge, it's scuffed AF. Like, this is really scuffed, and I don't know why they have this. I don't know why this apparent championship with so much money on the line and prizes are doing it this way. But basically, you'll notice if you look at the dailies, there's these Logitech challenges, and they keep running every single week. They take over one of the bronze races, and it's McLaren only. It's a bit boring, but I guess it's fun if you just want to jump on and have a race, right? But basically, the top 2, I think, of the leaderboard each week get, like, they advance to the next round and get, like, prizes and stuff. I don't really know exactly how it works, but basically the top 2 go through and maybe win stuff each week. And it's done by the best lap. Oh, it's gone. But it's done by the best lap. And you'd think, oh, okay, so I guess it's all done by qualifying, right? So the race, it's a 20-minute race. The event is a 20-minute race with qualifying. That's the event. And it's the best lap from that. And you think, oh, it's all about my qualifying lap. No. It's done via race lap. So a 20-minute race and your best lap in the race puts you on the leaderboard. It's not your overall race time. It's nothing like that. Just your best race lap is what you got to get. So obviously, you know, esporters and that, they're not going to want to do a 20-minute race, put in like half a tank of fuel and go for a PB. Hell nah. If the leaderboard is just on best lap, they're just going to do 4 laps of quali run in the race, then pit, get fresh tires, another 4-lap quali run in the race, and then pit, get fresh tires, and another 4-lap quali run in the race. Because the less fuel you got, the quicker you're going to go. So it's very annoying. Like, if you actually act, like, if I'm just like a random, like, happy-go-lucky UKOG who's come on this sim and is like, ooh, the McLaren challenge, let's see where I fare. Oh my god, I'm miles off. Well, unfortunately, like 4/10 of that is because people are running around on quali fuel. So, and you don't know who's done it as well. So you might be like 100th in the world, you might be 1,000th in the world, you might be 2,000th, wherever, right? But unless you do some like quali run and ignore your race position and I guess essentially ignore your driver ranking, you're always going to be behind. You're always at a disadvantage unless you do some weird cheese where you treat the race as a qualifying session. And it's very annoying. Like, I surely, like, I don't know how that is a thing, you know? You think they'd, like, have thought of that, you know? Like, the challenge itself is fine.
Did you update ULM settings from the AUGs?
But the way they've done it and the way, I guess, how you win a week is just stupid. It's very stupid. Yo, Dragon Soul Racing, thank you for the $2 reduce. Let's freaking go. Did you update your LMU FFB settings from the OGs? It's all on my Discord. I'm still running the exact same one. The exact same one in 55, version 55. Because I tried the later versions, and it just felt way too numb. And to be honest, I just haven't been asked to keep twiddling with it. What I've got right now works, and I like it, so... But when I have a bit of free time in the future, maybe I'll update it for the newest force feedback app update. But for now, whatever I've got now, it's really good. It's really, really good. Right. Oh my god, how many Monza setups do I have? This is unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. Right, race 30 minutes. I think that's the newest one I've got, right? Is there any... Oh, no, this one's a bit newer, isn't it? Oh, that's the Curve. Curve de Grande. Ah. Curve Grande. I don't want the Curve Grande one. I'll just go with this. And then what did I do for this setup? One second, I can't show this. One less on the rake. That's the race setup. All right. It's easy. One less rake for the race setup. That is all I need to do. Simple. Simples. Wait, this race is actually 30 minutes. Wait a second. Wait, this is... I just realized this race is actually 30 minutes. No, this is fine. Oh, shit. Wait, we're good. I was thinking I was going to have to like mess around with the fuel, but I was like, wait, actually, this is a 30-minute race. This is perfect. Why can't you show it? Because I think that's the Go setup, that one, so I can't just show off all their setups on stream. I might get attacked and mauled by them. I don't want to get mauled by Jonathan Go. Are we not getting an Alpha Evo Sport with GT Neo? Is it any good? I have no idea about that one. Maybe someone else who's got one can tell you. Guys, do you want my, like, fully honest opinion when it comes to wheelbases and wheels? Because I am not partnered with anyone. You want to know, like, the completely unbiased opinion when it comes to wheelbases and wheels? It's gotten to the point now where even Fanatec have upped their game. And with the right settings, you can literally get every single wheelbase to, like, you know, obviously within the same power range, to feel very similar. There's hardly anything between them all. The main thing you're doing when you're getting, like, wheelbases and wheels is, I guess on the wheel side of thing, it's, like, value for money, what you want, price range, right? And the same with the base, to be honest. It's all about what you want, price range, and quality, but it's more about the software. Like, I know, for example, Simucube that I use now have really good software. That's, like, really good to have. Fanatec used to have the worst software ever. Awful. But even they've improved their software, right? Moser's software seems pretty good. I don't know. I think whenever I went to, like, gaming events, I know Logitech and Thrustmaster, they had pretty good software. I guess because they're, like, on console as well, right? They dominate the console market. So everything I've used from them have been really cool. I had zero issues. The only thing I've ever had an issue with, I guess, is Fanatec. But even then, like, say, the more recently I used the Fanatec thing, it was fine. So, like, I was always, like, since I got the Simucube, like, honestly, this base has been amazing. I've never had an issue with it. Never, ever, ever had an issue with it. But I feel like most other bases, we've got to the point now where it's just as good. Oh, Jody, thank you. Sorry, I was busy yapping. As much as I want to, you know, praise Simucube, and I do, I think Simucube is fantastic. Like, I got my DD2 to feel almost identical to my Simucube. There was practically no difference between them. It was like 95% the same. You know? Just by fine-tuning the settings. And I'm sure every other wheel company you can probably do the same with. Maybe I'm being too nice. Maybe I'm being a bit too nice here. But at least for me, like let's say right now my Simucube vanished and I was on my Fanatec DD2. Unless someone told me, I probably wouldn't even freaking notice. Like, just being honest. This is completely honest, UKOG. Maybe eventually I'll be like, something might be slightly off, you know? And yeah. So, maybe there are some that are a little bit worse, but I've never had an issue. Like, Acetec as well, they're a good one that Jardia uses. It's mainly just about... Oh. I think it's mainly just about... I guess price, quality, and just their branding, right? That's what gets you, like, in that, you know, their marketing. You know, big brands like Fanatec, Thrustmaster, Logitech, you know, because they've been around for so long, they're quite trusted, right? So I can definitely see why a lot of beginner sim racers would go to them. But then I guess the more hardcore sim racers will probably branch out to like Simucube, Acetec, maybe Sim Magic or something, I don't know. But that's my opinion. That's my opinion. Oh yeah, Moser as well. We can't forget about Moser. Yeah, the good thing about, I guess, Moser, Fanatec, and I don't know which others. Moser, Fanatec, and I guess Thrustmaster as well. I don't know. It's quite a good ecosystem of different wheels, so that's quite nice to have. But yeah, what I'm trying to say is, no matter what you've got, like I feel like the quality of products has improved massively. And there are horror stories out there, and there are some times where you get a terrible wheel and pedal set, or it just breaks. Yeah, it just doesn't work, right? Or it breaks pretty quick, or whatever. Wait, the race is on. Shit. Maybe you just get a bad batch, you know, and yours breaks down, right? But I feel like for the most part, the quality is there in most sim racing equipment, so... Cracked. How you doing, Will? How you doing? Yeah, because there's so much competition as well, right? If you're like a company that's just selling something massively overpriced, it's like, why? Like, there's so many more options. This is why everyone keeps saying, like, whenever anyone talks about my pedals, Heisenberg Ultimates, what do you think about the Heisenberg Ultimates? They're great. The Heisenberg Ultimate pedals are great. But they are absolutely not even... the most, just not worth the money. I don't even have words to say. Like, you can get similar stuff for half the price. It's pointless to be spending this much on Heisenberg Ultimates in 2026. Pointless. Because you can just get stuff that's really competitive from every other brand for half the price. You know, maybe like 4 or 5 years ago, they were great, right? Because that's all you could get. But everyone else has caught up, so... it is what it is. It is what it is. Load a sign. Boom. It's a PS5 controller competitive. I've seen a few people on controllers. On ACC, you could be competitive on controller. Right. It's really hot, so I'm going to take that off. And then let's just send it. Has my wife ever done a race? She hasn't. I managed to get her on ACC for a brief period, which was pretty funny. I did get her on ACC. But it was only Wait, actually, what am I doing? I need to lower the fuel. I can't do 6 laps. What am I doing? There we go. But yeah, I got my wife on ACC once, just for a little bit. She weren't too bad, to be honest. She wasn't too bad. I put all the assists on, and she was able to lap without crashing, for the most part. My wife was one of those people, you know, like, you get people on a sim? You might get, like, and this happens to, like, real race drivers as well, right? And people that know how to drive properly. You put them on the sim, and they'll just go into turn 1 of Monza flat and be like, what the bloody hell's this? You know what I mean? They, like, massively overdrive initially when they get on a sim. And then they've got to keep dialing it back. My wife was the opposite. She was, like, treating it like a real thing. So she was slowly building up. Slowly building up. So she, like, I think she had, like, 1 or 2 spins and stuff. But she was pretty good. I got her a... she was in a Nissan GTR on ACC at Silverstone. And I can't remember... Oh, man, this is such a long time ago. This is like 4 or 5 years ago. I think her goal was to try and get, like, a 2-minute 6 lap time. So, like, that wasn't too bad, you know? She was, like, 10 seconds off the pace, which obviously sounds like a lifetime. But when you've never, ever, ever driven a sim before... she did good. What I'm trying to say is, we will soon have her in the rig as my... when I do my 24-hour solos, if it gets a bit too much. Tag team, get her in. Get her in! Push! Yeah, but I've seen a lot of, like, big content creators trying out Forza, the newest Forza, which is cool to see. I've still not given it a go yet, but I think I will at some point. But I'll probably do it off stream and just chill. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh my god! The car just over-rotated. I don't think the brake bias is good for this temperature. Oh my word. I think I have to change that massively. Let's go 48. Yeah, 12 to 16 Newton meters is what I run. Correct. Sort of in that ballpark range. Like, for me, if I run any more than that, it's just, like, unnecessarily difficult. Do some rally and she can go drive. 4 left. Jordy, that was not a 4 left. Yes, it was! I'm telling you, Jordy, that was not a 4 left. You need to change the notes. I'm not changing the notes. Divorce in 5 minutes. Speedrun. Not that left, the other left. Come on, come on, come on. We need to get a lot better lap. Currently, we're on 9999. on the brake lines. This made it so much better. Come on. 66.6k subs. Damn. We're growing, guys. We're growing. And you know what my analytics said? It said that in my live streams, it said that 40% of people are subscribed who watch my live streams. 40%. So that is 60% of... Oh, I think it's the other way around, actually. No, 60% of people are subscribed. And 40% aren't. Just imagine if everyone who wasn't subscribed right now all clicked the sub button. Just right now. Just imagine if all those bots... Did you know, guys, only 12% of people are actually subscribed? Make sure to hit the sub button now. I don't think I'd ever do that in a video. But YouTube told me. I was very interested because obviously live streams are a bit different, right? Holy, this lap. Come on. No. No! Why would you go yellow? No! Oh, we lost pole, man. Yeah, that was pole. That was pole. It's over. I tried so hard and got so far. Where do you put your camera to record your hands and steering wheel? There, on this pole above my head. Looks pretty good. It looks pretty good, doesn't it? Right. Race, 30 minutes. Load a sign. Load a sign. Load a sign. Bank? Bank? I think we're going to go higher on that because, man, the rears are heating up. And that'll do. Right, I'm going to get to the bathroom before this starts again. I'm drinking a lot, so I'm weeing a lot, so apologies. 1 second. Yo, Smokey, what up?
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
All right, here we go. George's Head Dent is sponsored by Corsair. It's not that bad. It's a proud dent. A proud dent. Oh, 17.8. Oh, wait. I might need a bit more fuel, actually. Because there's probably a chance it could go over. Let's go 59. Just in case. Just in case. Also, cup of tea. Don't mind if I do. Ooh.
Formation lab has started.
That's a good one. 20% ball? No, I'm not. Why is someone in game chat saying, how's the wig? Gang bang him. What? Hello? What is wrong with people? Right. I think turn 1 is going to be chaos with the LMP3s, lads. I can't see this going well. I think the LMP3s are going to make this madness.
Does the head dent help with aero?
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. It's like a little spoiler on the back of my head where it dips in and goes back up.
Green flag.
Green, green, green! Thank you very much. I appreciate that dono. Bro? Bro? Okay. I can't believe everyone's alive. Jesus. Oh, I say that. I can't believe everyone's alive. I'm currently witnessing. I think that person saved it. I'm not sure. Did you turn the engine on? I did. This is the pure power of the Porsche. Here we go. I like how there's an LMP3 just placed between everyone here. Oh, God. I was like, okay, we're in a solid P4. Yes! Give me Slipstream! Yes! Oh, this is great. I love this. Oh, he's going into pits. Oh, I thought he was going to sabotage P1 for a bit there. Come on! Suction! I need it now! If I ever needed suction, it's right now. Side suction. That's a thing, right? Oh my God. Oh my God! Oh! Shit. I think he moved across to the left to tuck back in as I moved to the right. I think that was two men going for one door then. We like did the cross. You know, when you're in public, walking down the street, and you both do the little dance. I think that happened then. Man, I do that all the time. I'm so awkward as a human being. The head tent is giving us drag. Mate, something's giving us drag. Man, I've got no pace. I need to really finger out right now and pull away from these guys.
That time was a 150.76.
Lock in. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you again, Smokey. Appreciate that. Man, I do like this track in GT3s, man. It's so much fun. Put your nuts on the dash. I don't want to break it. They're heavy. Come on. Never seen someone spam the downshift like Booby. Yeah, it's my special move, to be honest. My signature move. Oh my god, that guy's annoyed. Man, are you kidding me? Oh no. Come on, come on. Can't let him get away. UKOG, what did he miss? We did some LMP2 racing, and now we're in a GT3. And we're trying to close in on P1 here at Monza. Unfortunately, it's a Corvette. So, it's going to be tough, but I'm going to do my best.
Lap 149.64.
Getting a DQ because of their service? Stop moving under braking, idiot. Dude. My bad. It was me. I was moving. I was the guy that moved on the braking. It was me. It was me. It was me. Man, P1 is fast. Don't really have any response to his pace right now. Thoughts on GT7? What, Gran Turismo? I think it's great. Awesome, awesome game.
149.34.
I love all the Gran Turismos. Personally, I wouldn't take them too seriously. Like the F1 games, right? I prefer a sim. That's just my preference, you know? That's what I prefer. So I wouldn't take, like, F1 games seriously, or, like, Gran Turismo. I wouldn't be, like, grinding to be an elite level. I'd prefer to do that on, like, you know, something like this, or, you know, ACC, iRacing, right? Well, that's just my preference. But to do just, like, daily races, have fun, and, You know, race online pretty easily on console as well. It fills a hole, you know? And it does a very good job of doing it. Jump King stream when? I saw they released that new Jump King game, Jump King Quest. It's been in beta for like a year. But I watched someone play it and it looked really not fun. Like the OG Jump King, right? Super fun to play and it's just a simple objective. But that one felt a bit, it just like, you know when too much is too much is too much. And it felt like that was the case. But I don't know, maybe it's good now. I'm trying to... I'm really good at Ascari compared to him, but man, I'm struggling at Parabolica now. Still gained. Nice. I've tried BeamMG, that's really fun. Yeah, I'll be interested to see how the console version of LMU stacks up, if it's even playable. Because the ratio of good sims that have been ported to console and been a decent experience, I don't think it even exists. ACC did it okay, I guess? Like, bearable? Throwing shade at PMR, mate. When am I not going to throw shade at PMR? Let's be real, mate. Just naughty people. Yeah, this is another banging lap. Yeah, I think ACC on console definitely fills the holes as well. But the issue is, compared to the PC version, you're lacking a lot, right? I feel like a lot of the heart of ACC was on PC, unfortunately. And like console players, they still had probably a good time in leagues and stuff, but you missed out on so much stuff with the sim. Whether it be the opportunity to be in more leagues, the updates earlier, better performance, a much bigger audience. What's the biggest change for you on LMU coming from iRacing? Any plans to do it again? Wait, one sec. Well, I came from ACC, not iRacing. My last thing before this was ACC. I have played iRacing, though. It's like I've never played iRacing. But I'd say the big thing that separates, like, you know, this, ACC back in the day, and anything that isn't iRacing is the fact that iRacing is ridiculously expensive, and because it's on some engine thing from, like, 2000 and... I don't even know. Early 2000s, let's just say that. It has a lot of things that just never seem like they'll ever go away. Like, I feel like iRacing have always had a problem with their tire model. Like, every update is something about the tire model. Every single update. And then the netcode. That's the biggest one for me, is the netcode. The netcode on iRacing is so bad because it does that predictive thing. Where, like, it just predicts where the car's going to be in a bad way. So if, like, you're going into a tight corner and then you have a big lock on, even if you want to avoid someone sending it, the game's going to think you're turning in and hit them. And it's like, have a YouTube of it, have a Google, and you'll see what I mean when I'm talking about this. But just the way they have their netcode, although it makes the game look aesthetically nice, you rarely see people doing this, right? Rubber banding or stuttering on iRacing. It's not too often you see it. You still do, but it's not too often, right? But to make it look aesthetically pleasing to watch and see, you take away actual good netcode when you're racing. And it's shocking. It's really bad. And I don't think anyone who is an avid iRacing driver, you know, even the most hardcore iRacing defenders out there, I don't think there is, like, there's no good side of it, you know? It's just not good. The amount of times I see people crashing out because of netcode is just unbelievable. So I say that would be one of the main things that make me not want to go to iRacing. Also, we're really catching up to P1 now. Let's keep cooking. Let's keep cooking. Whoa. I snapped out of existence. I had to like lift then, because I thought I was about to spin and die. Yeah, you get punished a lot in iRacing for racing closely. Like, it still happens in ACC, it still happens in LMU. Like, I'm not telling... Like, there's obviously bad netcode in these sims as well, right? But I feel like the bad netcode in LMU is more down to just you're driving against someone on the other side of the planet. And the stuff you kind of can't really help. I feel like that's when netcode is bad in LMU and ACC. You're like, oh, why is that guy lagging around a bit? Oh, he's got a red bar connection and he's from, like, a country that's on the other side of the planet. Oh, that kind of makes sense. You know? It's just lag. It's less net... It's not netcode related. Like, it's just bad internet lag. Like, that's what I feel like LMU and ACC have. But this, again, this isn't like... I'm not... This is probably, you know... anecdotal data as well, you know, it's just from my perception of it. You know, it could be a lot different for other people. Anecdotal evidence, you know. But then the issue with LMU is, because the netcode is much better and you can get away with a lot of little contacts, the issue LMU has is people realize, oh, you're telling me I can send it on that guy and get away with it? If there's contact, oh well. So then I guess LMU lends itself to having a lot more aggressive driving. A lot more aggressive driving. I didn't want to get the win that way. That'd be stupid. Spent all this race catching up to him and pushing. Just for it to be murdered the second I get near him. I'm not having it. I want to race, goddammit. Here we go. Here we go. I don't think I'm being, like, honourable. I think I'm just being normal. Oh, he's wide. Have I not got enough fuel here? What's going on? It's 8 more laps. And I'm on... Oh, my God, I need another lap of fuel. I need to save 0.3. Oh, God. No! It's not 18 laps. It says 18. It says it. God damn it. No, we're on... You guys don't realize we're on lap 11. So there's 8 laps. Oh, no. Hey, oh! Dude! Sorry, guys. Oh. Jesus! Oh, 17.9 now. 17.9. 17.7! Wait, what? Ah, this game is such a troll. It's such a troll. What if I get ahead of him and then just ensure that I drive very slowly? Yeah, right, this is the plan. No lift and coast, full send, fight so hard that we get lapped. That's the plan. That's the plan. The plan is simple. So I need to purposely fight this man and lose as much time as possible while doing it. I need to get side by side at turn 1. Just really make it slow. Our car is built for combat. Here we go. Yes, this is perfect. This is perfect. I'm gonna make you go the long way around. A really long way around. Yes! This is perfect! No, 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 no! This is not perfect. This is not perfect. This is not. This is not perfect. Oh god. Oh. I think I just got a snap, didn't I? I think I just got a snap. That's on me. Oh. I think I got squeezed onto the apex, and that's why. Because I initially got a hit, and then I had to... It put me onto, like, the curb, basically. Oh, I don't know. Should I wait, guys, or should I keep going?
Time 154.06.
Kimmy was speaking in private. Don't race 10 seconds over a race and incident. I don't know. I'm gonna have to have a look at it. I'm gonna have to have a quick look at it. I feel like I got squeezed initially, but then there was contact after from me, because I guess I got... I don't know. We'll have to look at the replay. We'll have to look at the replay. I don't know. We have already waited for him already this race, and that was me being generous, so... I 100% squeeze you, so you go hard into the apex of Lesmo 2. It's fair game. Alright.
Time 149.55.
Let him through and finish the job? No, God, come on, guys. Come on. P1 called you newbie. Finish him. Finish him. Oh, I'm about to get finished by this LMP3. Let's get absolutely finished. Come on, dude, don't. Alright, get me now. If you want to get me now. Just for the love of God. Don't laugh. Don't laugh, George. You must not laugh. Laughing is a crime. Oh, this guy's lifting and coasting now.
That time was a 150.06.
No fuel! We're gonna inherit the lead! Yes! Oh, I wish I could respond back saying noob. Noob. Dober, yes! Actually paid. Paid. But yeah, we'll see after this race if I was the absolute killer on that poor Corvette. We'll see if I was the aggressor. It'll be interesting to see. And if it was me, 100%, don't care. I'm joking, I'm joking. If it was me, you know, I'm sorry, I hold my hands up. Oh, here's Magnifico! Yes, the next lap is it. This is the last lap after this. Oh, it's easily a 17 lap race. Easily.
149.4.
Pepper, wait, Paul, please, Pepper. Should I help him? He did call me a noob V. Like, should I help him? Screw it. Yeah, you called me a noob V. Taunt him. What if I wait for him and then drive away again? What if this is his strategy? To make me wait for him to help him and he drives off and wins? Someone did that to me on Game Battles when I used to play Guitar Hero. I had a flawless Game Battles profile. I was in a championship. And some guy said, "Oh, I can't do the battle tonight. Can we have our match tomorrow?" And I went, "Yeah, no worries, man." This guy then, as I'm not there, takes a screenshot of me offline on Xbox 360, shows that I'm offline and says, "Yeah, no show." That guy no-showed. I messaged him after about it. He's like, "I had to do anything to win. Sometimes winning isn't about your performance." I was like, fuck you. GG! That's how we do it, boys. GG. All you have to do is murder your opponents. Crash into your opponents. And if you kill enough, you will win. Right, he was it. Where's his name? What's it called? What was his name? Taskiran. I'll check replay, but if it was my fault, my bad. Think I was squeezed on entry. All right, let's have a look. Enjoy, ban. God damn it. GG, boys. UKOG, you look good today? Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. That's very kind of you. I do look good today. You're right. I do look good. Right, here we go. Right, I just want to point out that I was a good guy, right? So watch this. So I spent all race catching this guy. This LMP2 then killed the leader. That red Corvette was the leader. So then what I did was I slowed down and I let him back through because I'm a nice man. I swear I'm a nice man. Right? And then the game was telling me that I have no fuel and it's going to be an 18-lap race. So then I thought, you know what? We need to try and battle this guy. So we start battling him. Everything's going well. We're side by side. To be honest, here, bit naughty. He cuts the corner and tries to maintain the advantage. So actually, little bit naughty that he's even here. Let's double check. I get, it's all adding up a little bit so far. I turned in a bit early there. I had to kind of dive to the right a bit to avoid him, but it's okay. It's not too bad. It's all good. And then we're side by side here. We're side by side here. We're side by side here. I sort of just get squeezed on that curb, and there's nothing I can really do when that was the case. I'll double check that again. Side by side. And I just can't take this curb without... It's impossible to hit this curb and not bounce off it, I've got no room. There's zero. I'm physically being pushed on the curb. And then I get a snap when I come off. I think it's here, right? Yeah, as soon as the rear comes off, I get a snap, catch it, hit his rear. I don't know. What do you guys think? Am I being too generous for me? Am I being too generous? Or is it my fault? I think I can see how it's my fault, because I've basically put myself in this position. I know I'm being squeezed, but, I need to try and be in control of my car and maybe predict that maybe I'm going to go over this curb, it happens, right? It's like in racing in the wet, right? If there's a puddle, you back out, If I think you're going to be squeezed there, I should back out. But at the same time, I feel like I was entitled to that. It was so small as well. I don't think it was... this guy obviously didn't mean to do this. There's absolutely no intent here. I think it's just hard racing. And just unfortunate that I hit that curb. It's just hard racing, innit? Oh, there he is in the chat. I guess it's racing instant from my perspective. Couldn't give any more room about making it. It's okay. Hey, no worries, man. Yeah, it was a good fight. And again, sorry about this. It's like the worst case scenario, right? When you have a little bit of a tangle. This is the worst case scenario. I do apologize. If there was any, even if you think it was my fault, I'm sure there's some people who think it's my fault. I do apologize that this was the outcome in the way. But I tried to have a good race. Like I say earlier, I waited up when you got taken out. I tried to at least have something good from it, but oh well. Wait, you said to check your last lap? Let's have a look. What? I feel like there's levels, I'm feeling bad that I might have taken someone out. Racing incident, maybe his fault, maybe my fault, gray areas. I'm like, oh no. Oh God, I spun someone maybe. Oh. And then... and then there are incidents like this. What the fuck? What? Okay. Who hit him again? Who hit him again? It's like a pay. Oh, damn it. The replay, man. Fuck off. I hate it when I have to keep going in and out of the replays. We gained rating, though. That's good. All right, let's see what actually happened here. Let's see what really went down. Oh, I don't know what role we played in that, but this one is on you. What? How can you say that, Dr. Grundle? How can you say that was on me? There's no way. There's no way. I don't believe you. Absolutely outrageous. Outrageous. Yeah, that was definitely on Jardia. I think we could all agree that was a Jardia incident, but... Right, I need to find this again. That is unbelievable. Why did that happen? Why? I need to study this. There must be something before with this guy. Let me just double check before. It's on you. Haven't you spun him? He wouldn't be there. Right, This doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. I think that was just, it was by pixels that. I think that was just a misunderstanding. He probably thought it was clear and wanted slipstream. It's very close that. No, it was quite a few inches in it. I don't think this would be a kill, like on purpose. It is definitely not an on-purpose kill. I think this is an accident, but at least now we get context. Now we get context. Wow. Holy shit. Was it this guy that... Oh my god. Oh my god, what? Wait, where this... I didn't see where this... Oh, he's catching the card. He gains a position from it. Let's go. Yo, this Ford just goes and you get fucked. Right, why is this guy airborne? I think it was the rejoin, right? Let's see. I mean, he was going to hit him anyway, let's be real. There was no way he was going to avoid him, but still, it would have been less of a hit. It would have been less of a hit. And if that guy hadn't hit him, this guy was going to hit him as well, you know? It looks like a terrible rejoin, and it is quite bad, but I don't think it's the worst thing I've ever seen, because they were going to hit him anyway. Like, they were going to hit him anyway. Absolutely, but still, that was pretty bad. He needed to wait, at least. Man. That was crazy. And then this Porsche just rolls up, and he's like, why is everyone dead? No! 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 Oh, God. And there's the smoky LMP. And here comes Quentin. Easy overtake for Quentin. Jesus, man. It's warfare. It's absolute warfare out there, guys. Unbelievable. I don't know. What do you guys think? In lap 1, when you overtook me, I literally had to push an LMP3 for a Scari. Wait, let me have a look. Let me have a look. I remember there was that one LMP3 that was, like, between everyone, and it was so awkward. Let's see. Mate, this start, though, was clean. Look at the start. Look! Never seen a start so clean. You love to see it. It's LMP. This was great. I love the fact that... Wait, I want to see it from the perspective of the score back. How annoyed do you reckon this guy is at this point? How annoyed do you reckon he is? And we get the run. And he moves to the left to give me slipstream. I'd be so annoyed. Oh, I almost squeezed him there. I almost took myself out. That was close to me just taking myself out there. All right. That was a bonkers race. That was great. Why does Monza always deliver? It always delivers. Now it's time for Spa. 100 minutes of Spa. Wet is on the forecast. Let's get involved. Let's get involved. Let's get involved. This is the race tonight. This is the big one. This is the big one. And if we do well here, there is a small chance, but a chance that we can win this championship. I'm not even joking. So we've got to have the best race of our lives. The race of our career needs to happen. Right, I think that's the last time I was here. Load a sign. Yep, that's it. I think there's some new Porsche setups for this track. I want to actually double check them. Let me download the new Go setups. Go fast. You need some organizing? I do. I really, really do. Right, Spa, Porsche, GT3, install. There we go. Refresh. Right, there we go. Right, I'm gonna compare the difference between the two setups. Right, I can't show this, guys, because obviously this is a paid setup. This is a paid setup. It would be naughty for me to do it. But I'm just double checking and seeing. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. So, I mean, I can't tell you, but I'll tell you. Basically, this is a Go setup where the rake isn't everything to make it rotate. Okay. There's a little bit of suspension going on as well. I think I'm going to keep my old setup, my UKOG setup, which I guess I can show you guys. It's wet. It's wet. Great. I guess I'm going to have no practice in the dry. Let's see if I can actually drive this track in the wet with this setup. Without any changes. You know, I can show you my my actual setup, by the way. When we load into the lobby, after I've done a bit of wet practice here, I'll show you my I'll show you the full setup, because this one is all me, apart from the dampers. Yo, Flacino. George, how you doing? You good? You all right? You beautiful? Oh, I am. I am beautiful. You are correct. It doesn't look wet on the track, does it? He is not beautiful, thank you. How good you, man. I feel like I need a setup that's got more wing. I said this last time I did Spa. I feel like minimum wang around here is actually not OP. I think having like an 8 wang setup is going to be the best thing. But I've not had time to really make one. Wig looking beautiful, thank you. I'm going to get a nice haircut either this weekend or early next week. I'm not going to go for anything fancy. I'm just going to go short back and sides. So, you've got that to look forward to, guys. You can look forward to seeing me with that. Broccoli. No, I'm not going to go broccoli style. Well, I mean, I didn't die, but Right, let me try see if I can join a server that isn't wet yet. Isn't wet yet. Stop spending Alba's tip jar.
Stop spending Alba's tip jar money on new wigs.
Dude, I'm not spending them on wigs. Alba's tip jar does not go to wigs. It's not happening. It's not happening. How could you even insinuate I do such a horrible thing? Yo, Claret, what up? Right, I've got 2 laps of practice before the lobby opens. Cool. That's plenty of time. Any trips to Turkey planned? Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, it's coming up. That's where I'm going next, actually. What does Alba's tip jar go to? So, basically, through, like, I guess, ads, subs, members, sponsors, and all that, I am able to, pay me bills and all that stuff, and basically be a full-time content creator. So, any tips I get, you know, like streamers, you can send tips, right? Anything I get from that, instead of just thinking, oh, I've got some extra cash, cool. Instead now, it just all goes towards something for Alba. And, yeah. So, Alba's 5090 fund. Alba's new motion rig. So, yeah, it just basically, it's, you know, I'm quite happy with everything. You know, things are going really good with the channel, so let's just treat my daughter. So, we've gotten quite a few cool things so far. She's had a brand new bed. We've got a big purchase that's going to be happening in the next week, which is, and this is going to be, this is a 4-figure purchase. We're getting her a giant outdoor climbing frame. Like, an Omega one that I need to build. That's going to be great. So, that's going to be happening probably next week, to be honest. That's going to happen very soon. We're going to be going to Peppa Pig World. Someone has actually gifted us tickets for Peppa Pig World. But then, obviously, there's like a few things, you know, around that as well. Like, we're going to be staying at a hotel, stuff like that. So, still going to have to chip in a bit of that money. But that's amazing. And then just like general days out and like toys and stuff like that. Like I've been treating Alba to so many toys lately, and just, you know, whenever we do go out with her, you know, it's like, you know, we go to a farm, right? It's like, let's go crazy in the gift shop. So it's just been really cool. It's been really nice. Peppa Pig World looks lit. It is. I'm sure it's going to be absolutely fantastic. building stream next week. I'd have to get my camera set up outside, but maybe, I don't know. We built a bed on stream. That was very successful. No, Ding Donk, I'm not. I'm doing this spa race. I'm getting sweaty. Have I ever been to the US before? I've been twice, I think, on holiday back when I was a kid. We went to Disney World, and then I think we went to see like family in Orlando and stuff. And then I've been once for a friend's wedding, I think in 2016, I want to say. That was in Baltimore. And then I've been there twice. I think it's twice. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's twice for TwitchCon. I've been to LA and San Diego. No gloves, I know! Gloveless! I've seen the White House. I've been to all the cool attractions in San Diego and LA. I've never been to New York, though. That would be kind of cool to go to at one point. San Diego! What's the other name for San Diego, guys? A whale's what? Right, everything feels good. The car's good. Let's do this. Teddy wants to know if Uncle George enjoyed his party love. Teddy Joe. Yo! How's it going? It was great. Teddy's party was awesome. Yeah, this weekend, guys, we went to Alba's cousin's birthday party. And it was very, very fun. It was very, very fun. Although I got a bit sunburned. And Jordy got a bit sunburned. But yeah, just in general, we're doing a lot of cool stuff with Alba lately, and it's been really, really nice. It's been really nice to be able to do it. So thank you all. Thank you. Am I using the new Go setup? I'm not going to use it for this race just because I'm a little bit... I don't want to try a new setup and it's well, not suck, but you know, it's different and I crash. So I'm going to use my old one for this one, but then I'm going to, in the next time we do Spa on the dailies, that's when I'm going to try that out. I always think it's best to never try out a brand new setup when you're in like a championship race or like something where there's something on the line, right? You want to try out new shit when there's less on the line. Just saw your race at Monza, you killed someone? Oh no, here we go. I didn't kill him! He came in the stream and said it was okay. He was like, yeah, I think it might have been a racing incident. There's no beef. I swear. Is it still cold in the UK? No, it's boiling right now. It's absolutely boiling. A little bit colder today, but still boiling. I saw you. That's a murder. Okay, whatever. Someone used the new setup to beat UKOG. You guys want to see my setup real quick? What I got here? I think I need to change this. But this is what I'm running. So steal it if you want. Steal it. You want to steal it? Go on, steal it now. Steal it. I can't show the dampers because they're Go dampers. But apart from that, steal it. It's yours. It's yours. Especially a setup that's only rake. You just increase the rake to make it turn. Right, 10-minute qualifying. Wait. Oh, yeah, an hour and 40-minute race. Shit, I forgot. I thought it was only a... Why did I think it was less than that? Why did I think 100 minutes was like... I'm an idiot. So, I think it's going to be a fuel save race, right? I think we're going to have to fuel save and hope the rain comes before 50 minutes. Or on 50 minutes. Because... I'm trying to think here. If the rain comes after 50 minutes, then we don't need to fuel save, because when we go into the wets, naturally we're going to be going longer. Oh, this is a tough one. Right, so on a full tank, guys, to get to 50 minutes is quite difficult at Spa. You have to do you have to save like a lap at least, I think, to get to 50 minutes. So if this is a full dry race, this would be quite the saving race. But the problem is there's rain scheduled. So if the rain falls before 50 minutes, then all the fuel saving would be pointless. We just wasted a lot of time. If we do the but if we don't fuel save, and let's say, oh my god, worst case scenario, it rains like after 50 minutes, the lap after. Oh, man, that would be awful. That would actually be truly devastating. Imagine we don't fuel save, and then we miss out on the rain by like a lap or two to the people that do fuel save. This is a very, very... Anything could happen in this race. I don't think there is a strategy you can do that isn't potentially terrible. Why so stiff on the front? So the car doesn't do horrible slides, and I can do all my turning with the rake. I don't know why, I quite like how the car handles doing this. But the Go setup has it so the suspension is a little less stiff on the front. And a bit more stiff on the rear and a few other things. So the Go setup, haven't gone full rake mode on the setup. So I'd have to try it. I think it'd be really good on a quali lap. I don't know what it'd be like on a race lap. Also, I think if I have the time in the pits when it rains, I think I'll go up one click of wing. I think that would be smart to do. What's my lap time on Bahrain International? What, just like the normal big track? I think I've hit like 59s before in the Porsche, but I've never really like properly hot lapped it. I don't know, I've never had like a league race or something there, so I wouldn't be able to say. But I think the top laps are like 58s, right? People can do 58s around there. Alright, here we go. I think the tires are still cold. Yeah, 50 degrees. Okay, we can just... This lap doesn't mean anything. Oh! Yeah. Oh, the Logitech Challenge? I think the best lap is a 59.1 currently. But the Logitech Challenge is really annoying because people just do quali runs in the race to get their laps, so... No, I'm doing this instead of LFM today. Have I heard of VMS? I have. I've heard a lot of these leagues, but I'm kind of enjoying just doing the in-game leagues, like championships. It just makes it a lot less... I don't know. It just makes it easier. Just sign up at the end of the day, bang. No hassle. It's kind of nice. Yeah, I'm still running the FFB app as well, with the exact thing that's on my Discord. Is the Lamborghini still ridiculously jacked around this track? Because I know a couple weeks ago the Lamborghini was doing 16.6, I think. There was that Spa endurance race and they changed the bop. I don't know if it's still... I don't know if that bop even applies still, because I think it was a live bop update. Lambo's still OP, but not as much as they nerfed it. Okay, okay. So it's not just a live update. It's an official bop change. Okay, that's good to know. I think we'll be able to fight then. I think we're able to fight. Except Aston. Aston, we can't fight against that. Unless the Aston's been bopped as well. The Aston was insane here. That was also doing 16s. Just gotta hope that there's no Astons in this championship. Fingers crossed we don't come across a pesky Aston. Because in those dailies a couple weeks ago, those couple of Aston drivers just, oh man, it was just painful to race against. Yeah, Lambo does die occasionally. It's a little bit sketchy. Whoa! Speak of the devil. It is a bit sketchy, but it's... I think all cars are, right? Yeah, Max, what up? Yeah, I find the Lambo very strange as well. Like, I don't like the way it turns. It's like got infinite aero. I think it is currently the best car in the game for GT3. But it's just weird how to drive it. I think on raw pace it is the best car in the game at the moment. But it takes skill to get that pace out of it. How long's the race? 100 minutes. Why does it feel so sketchy right now? I guess it's only high grip, but damn. Oh my god, George, what are you doing? What was that? Can't take the Rouge. That was almost a cut. Whew. Much better. Much better around there. Dude, our lap is so far off. What the hell? Like, everyone's is, which is very weird. It's like there's just no grip in this server. There's no grip. Jesus. All right, one more lap. That was so bad. So bad.
That time was a 2:18.36.
right, last lap. Last lap. I don't know why I can't take Eau Rouge. I'm losing so much time there. But I'm green. Nice. Woo. Push. I don't know where any more pace is. I've got nothing. I feel like this is a good lap. Don't know what's going on. Oh no. I mean, it's a bit better, but I just don't have the pace. I couldn't even get a 17. Normally I can do those kind of lap times, but I just couldn't. Strange. Oh well. It is what it is. We'll take it. I think it's the same for everyone else, though. You know, we're only 2/10 off. So I think it's just a low grip track. It's just not much grip. You know? It is what it is. I'm pretty sure LMPs are meant to be in the 2 minutes as well, so I don't think it's just us. I don't think it's just us, you know. This isn't like a only me thing, because to only be 2/10 off... Interesting. Or I'm washed. You know what? I'm washed. I admit it.
Teams and drivers go
Shit,
to
I need the
grid
bathroom really
for a
fast. I'm going to have to...
restart.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Where is it? UKOG race, 1 hour, assign. Yep. Yeah, I'm just double checking the setup. Right, I need to go to the bathroom 1 sec. Ugh. All right, ready. I'm ready, Eddie. That was good pace.
Formation lap has started.
That was good pace. Here we go. Here we go. If we do well in this race, by the way, we could win the championship. So, Big things on the line. Legitimately, the online championship is on the line in this race. You got to try and have a good start. A nice, clean turn one. So yeah, welcome boys to 100 minutes of Spa. With rain predicted at some point.
Green flag, green flag.
Shut up! I do not know how I'm alive right now. I think I've got significant... It's like that yellow that's really bad, though. I don't know how bad the guy ahead's damage is, if he has any. But that is brutal. We're alive. We are alive, and that's all that matters. I was so expecting we'd get suspension damage. How we got away with nothing but a bit of yellow is unbelievable. I think it's because I didn't just slam the brakes on. I think I basically like just lifted a little bit, you know? I like gradually lifted. The guy behind still plowed into me. Absolutely plowed into me because he had no idea what was going on, but... Oh, well. We're alive. My fuel ratio looks cooked. I hope that isn't actually the case.
Time was a 2:36.81.
Right, we do need to fuel save. Because we need to get to 50 minutes. Worked out well. To be honest, yeah, I guess it did work out well in the end. Worked out all right in the end, didn't it? B2. Turn 1 was clean. Yeah, we need to look on the bright side here. Turn 1 was clean. Right, we can't let this distract from our strategy. I feel like I've got no front end now. Yeah, I've got no front end. That's a bit annoying. Now that my tires have warmed up, it's just, yeah. Damn it, look at this. I can barely take this flat. That ain't good. I think I won't mind this when it rains, potentially. Like, I can't even get close to doing that flat. I think when it rains, it might... I don't know. to be honest, in the wet, you're sort of just waiting for the front end to work. So, I don't know. This could be a full race hindrance. We'll have to wait and see. I'm not sure how long a repair is going to take. I think a repair is going to be too much. I don't think it's viable because we can't do an extra pit stop. And it would only be for the last 50 minutes for one stint. If it was like an endurance, like a full-on endurance race, I think maybe the repair would be the play. But I don't think it's the play for such a short endurance race. Maybe it was like a 4-hour race. As long as it's not a huge repair time. Like if it was like 20 seconds, I'd take it. Oh, I can barely do a rouge flat. Oh, I didn't. I got the yellow. You should save more. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Do I not use Tiny Pedal? No, I've never used like any of these external apps. I kind of just like the clean look. I saw one of Gamer Muscle's recent videos, and he was saying how like turning off all your hood is like something that people should do more. And I gotta be honest, I kind of agree. It is really nice to not have all the shit. Just every bit of data just flashing in your face and like... It's nice to have that clean look, especially for like immersion as well. You don't have a hood in real life. Exactly. I think I'm being outsaved here. Do I have to finish P1 to win the championship? I don't know. It depends where other people finish and all their drop rounds. But I think finishing P1 would be very handy. It means I maximize my final round, you know? But I have just lost 6 tenths from the exit of the chicane to here on the Ford. What? Ford acceleration, man. It'll reset the delta once I do a valid lap. Need to do a valid lap first. I think we're definitely going to have to lift for a rouge in this stint due to the damage. Just about get it flat now. But I don't think we're going to be able to do that later on. Alright, similar feel to everyone else. Everyone's on the same strategy of just going as long as whatever this is. Yeah, purple. Come on.
That time was a
Oh my, our pace is so far off. It's actually insane. Ford ahead has got a bit more than us. He is saving better. Why would you put your energy higher than your fuel? Isn't that extra weight? I mean, you want to ideally get it perfect so they're absolutely identically matched. But it's very hard to do that. And also, is some variation throughout the stint. So maybe at the start of the stint, they both say 17-0, 17-0. By the end, the worst thing you want is to run out of fuel before energy. That is the worst thing you want. Because then it means if you want to save a lap, then instead you're hindered by a magical number and not actually your fuel. Which is very frustrating. So it's always good to have a little buffer. Because that is the equivalent of maybe 1 liter of fuel. It's always nice to have a bit of a buffer from your fuel to your energy.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing.
Because the energy doesn't weigh
UKOG.
anything, right? It's all about your fuel in the end. You know, coming into the pits with maybe, you know, with no energy and maybe 1.5 liters instead of 0.001 liters. I'll take that, you know. I'll take the safety option. Yo, ballers, thank you for 41. Bam, indeed. Bam. So what makes the offset throughout a stint is how much you rev the car.
19.55.
And also just in a stint when the weight changes and how much fuel you use and stuff. It's basically if I start revving out the car more like this, like really maxing out the revs, I'm going to use more fuel compared to my VE. And sometimes that can just happen naturally. And again, throughout the stint, I feel like it always closes up a little bit throughout the stint. But what I've got right now is basically 1 liter spare, so I'm not bang on the money, and potentially I have to save more than I need, which is, I'd rather not worry about that. It's like that's a miles bigger time loss than running 1 extra liter of fuel in the race, you know? And I think absolutely everyone does the same, you know? So ideally, you want them absolutely tied throughout the whole stint. But in reality, it's kind of hard to do that perfectly. So just be safe and have one over. Yeah, so if I was to... The only thing that I've seen that really changes the fuel ratio is driving in the wet. So when you go into wet, you usually have to put in a bit more fuel. And if you're someone who revs out the car... So if I short shift throughout the stint, I will use less fuel. And therefore, you know, for virtual energy, it will... I can run like instead of needing 90 liters for a whole stint with 100% virtual energy, if I short shift, maybe I'll need like 86 liters. Like I remember when I was driving with Alan Cruz, right? I think we were at Interlagos, and our fuel ratio was like 82 liters. But he liked to rev out the Porsche. So he was half a lap off from what I was doing. So we lost a lap. You know, we could have done another lap for strategy, but because he was using way more fuel throughout his stint because he was over revving the car, that meant that we lost a lap in strategy. I bought all the DLCs. I don't like the sort of renting aspect of things. What's the difference between VE and fuel? So virtual energy is basically think of it as like BOP, a stint timer. That's the best way to describe it. So, for example, the Ford needs 70 liters to do a full stint. The Lambo needs 107 liters or something. No, not maybe that much anymore, but like 100 liters to do a full stint. The Porsche needs 82, etc., right? Now, obviously, that isn't fair. You know, for 50 minutes, if one car only needs 70 liters and another car needs 100 liters, you can imagine if they all filled up to 120 liters, they maxed out their fuel tank, that would be completely broken. One car could go like half an hour longer than everyone else. So basically, it's like BOP. It's like a bop. So all the cars are limited to doing roughly the same stints, like length. So you might be a much more fuel-efficient car, but you can still only do about 50 minutes of the race before you have to pit. That's what the virtual energy is. And it's tied to your fuel. It doesn't weigh anything. It's just something tied to your fuel so you can't absolutely cheese the race. Why wasn't a thing in ACC? Different series. Oh. He won. Well now. I guess now I've got a gap. I'm going to go crazy on the fuel saving now. I'm going to go Omega fuel saver mode. Because if I can save another lap, that could be the difference between having to do an extra pit stop in this race. Because there's rain on the forecast. So I'm going to use this gap to save insane amounts of fuel. Did he get pushed? I don't know. The replay. The replay will show all. That's insane, though. Unlucky. Jeffrey did the kill. Oh, God. We'll see. We'll see. The replay again will show all. But we've got a long way until that replay, so... Sure should be banned? Oi!
9-2, 20.64.
Yo! Avili! Thank you very much, man! Richie will get a ban for that P1 GT3 kill. We'll have to have a look. So, right now, I have no idea. I obviously, we just saw the aftermath of it. Alright, Richie, you are a joke with a steering wheel. Oh, God, it's... Oh, Jesus, boys. It's all kicking off. Oh, my... Great send. Definitely didn't lose any time from that. It has begun. The drama begins. Oop. Just noticed he was going for that spot then. Yeah, you go around the outside, mate. I'm not going to challenge. Thank you for waiting. I almost just died then. I would have turned in on that guy. Which I don't think it would have been my fault, but I should have had a better awareness of that. Oh, fuck. Right, can I get another lap? Nearly. Right, let's try and get an extra lap. Let's do everything we can. I think it's going to be 100% worth it, potentially. Other people are already doing it. Yeah, people behind are already doing this, so it's not like only I am. Really need to be conserving our fuel here for this weather. Let's keep doing our thing. So we got the lead. We have a gap. Yeah, I have 900 in the app and in the sim. It's a shame our pace is so bad this race, but after the start and the damage, it's like there's nothing we can do, right? I just hope it doesn't affect me in the wet too much. See what my car looks like. Oh! Pepper is not looking too healthy. Wait, I'll have to change the thing for you guys. Pepper not looking too healthy. I just hope I haven't got a lot of rear downforce loss from what happened. Because in the wet, that's like a major thing. And if I'm losing a lot on downforce, then... Also, would anyone be able to see how fast I was going on quali down this straight? Because we can see if I'm losing any straight line speed as well. Because I was losing massively to the Ford, and I think it was a bit over the top. Like, maybe at the end of the straight, if anyone can be asked, see what the difference between quali and now. There might be like 1 mile per hour naturally because of the fuel weight, but it's usually not much between quali and race. It's barely anything. Well, I was wondering if I'm like down on power. Yeah, by like that 200 there. I think that was 158, wasn't it? Or am I stupid? Turn. 162 in quali, 160 in the race. Okay. Thanks, guys. So, probably 1 mile an hour is due to the weight. So, yeah, I'm losing like a couple. So, KPH probably like 2 or 3. Okay. Oh, you guys, you know someone who did die. You know someone who did die. Blacklock has gone again. He's gone. I don't see him on any boards. No. Why not go flat out, build a gap instead of fuel saving? So this race is like, the length of the race is tactically done. So if I went flat out, I'd have to make 2 pit stops. I wouldn't be able to do this in 1 pit stop. If I went flat out. Whereas if I save a lap or 2, I can. And the time I'll save by not doing an extra pit stop will be massive. There's also another added strategy in this race, which is the fact that there is rain scheduled bang in the middle. Bang in the middle of this race, rain is scheduled. We don't know when, it's never too accurate. But at any point, basically, from now the clouds are dark, it could rain. It could just start raining. And as well as having to save fuel anyway, because of having to make this a one-stop race, we also are saving fuel because what if I go flat out, right? And then it rains. So I go flat out, I'm sending it, then it rains on the lap I come into the pits, you know? And I come out on dry tires, and all the people that saved 2 laps just do 2 more laps on the dries, and then they go on to wets. So then it's again, I've lost a full pit stop. Thanks, Jordy. I've lost a full pit stop. So there's lots of reasons to save fuel in this sim. Lots of reasons. It's accurate if you use Tiny Pedal. I have never seen Tiny Pedal ever be accurate. The amount of time I've seen people say, the rain's in 30 minutes. It says on whoever's stream that the rain comes now, the rain comes now. It has never been accurate, ever. It has like an estimate from what the game says at the start, but it's not accurate. It doesn't say like in 5 seconds it's gonna rain. It kind of counts down to the rain window of where it could rain. I think that's what Tiny Pedal does. Which is still something like an advantage, but it's not as crazy as you think. It's not like absolute laser pinpoint accurate. But I kind of like that in this sim, it's nothing's laser accurate. You know, it could rain, right? That's all you get. It might not rain, you know? And I kind of like that that is the case. You know, it might be heavy, it might just be light, you know?
Lap 2, 20.26.
I think we're going to lose this position, guys. I'm just being honest. Either he is just on fire or this damage is costing me a lot. I mean, I'm in the 2-minute 20s. I think I'm genuinely losing a second a lap here from what I normally do. Normally at Spa, we're doing like 218s with like mid 218s on a quick lap. Saving is like very low 219s. I'm like a second off. I know I'm doing a lot of saving, but this is really bad. And we're not really out saving him much at all anyway, so... We're definitely, But I guess the good thing is, at least for me in this sense, is almost everyone else crashed as well. And most of the other drivers that are at the front have damage. It was just a matter of who made it through with the least amount of damage, right? Or just made it through at all. Like, I think almost all my opponents have been murdered. Straight up murdered or died or crashed. And although I do have some damage, it's, you know, But it's looking like that guy behind, maybe he got away scot-free, or maybe he's just doing better. But he's definitely got some pace on us. Let's just hope in the wet we've got something. That's something that Tiny Pedal and stuff says, right? It says how much damage the other person's got. Or is that the live timing? I can't remember. I wonder if anyone will be able to see how much damage the guy behind has got.
That time was a 2:20.74.
Let's save another 0.2, man. He has 12, you have 19. Okay, so one part of my car is like in the bad zone. So basically you can get like, I think it's 6% damage is cosmetic. I don't know if this is absolutely accurate, but this is what at least I've noticed. If you get 6% damage on something, then it's more just cosmetic. You don't even notice it. But then if it's 12% in one area, then it's like, now you're going to feel it. And then after that, it goes orange. So either my front or my rear, it has something. But I could be wrong. Obviously, it's something, but I don't know if it's the front that has it, like the slowing down effect, or the rear. I think it's the front because I'm just getting crazy understeer. So I'm hoping that in the wet, we still have the rear downforce available to us. This is going to make for a good race. It's going to make for a good race. Oop. Oopsie doopsie. I need to save this run down here of fuel. Yeah, apparently there was an LMP2 kill. So we will see after this. But it is what it is. We just gotta do our thing. Yeah, I agree exactly, Pierre. Like in ACC, it was like, when we used to main that sim, it was kind of like, it was fun when it randomly rained, don't get me wrong. And like, especially at the start of quali when it said rain in 10, and you have no idea when that is. It could be in 10 minutes, it could be in any of that window because of how the game worked. So there were sometimes some surprise weather. But as soon as the lobby's gone up and then rain then appeared on the forecast, it was always scheduled and predicted. And the way that game ran its wet cycles as well was kind of annoying. Like I say, anything that's predictable I find is a bit boring. Variables are what make the crazy things happen, you know? That's the main thing I like about this sim. You know, you've got the strategies which add variables. You've got the weather which adds variables. You've got the tire choice which adds variables. The time in the pit stop which adds variables. There's a lot of cool things on this sim that make it less of a hot lap simulator and more of a race well, strategize well, and hopefully it all pays off simulator. Tires are looking good for me, though. Looking very, very healthy, my tires. It's definitely the front end that's damaged for me, because my front tires are way hotter than they'd normally be. Usually in the Porsche, the rear is a lot hotter than the front, but right now my front is a lot hotter, and I think it's cars. I've lost that front aero, so I'm like forcing the car, you know? Like, I'm having to scrub the fronts a lot.
Lap 2, 20.46.
How many white monsters have I drunk today? 0 today. Which is very, very sad, actually. Maybe after this stream I can have a head to the petrol station. No, I'm not going to repair the damage. It just takes too long. I'm going to have to ride it out. I guess that's the one brutal thing about this sim, is damage. If anything gets damaged, it takes so long in the pits to repair it. It takes a very long time to repair stuff in the pits. Whereas in ACC, let's say you got like 5 seconds of damage. That's enough to, like, on some cars, to really affect the car. Probably as much as what's happening with me right now. You know, on ACC, you'd get 5 seconds of repair damage on the front. If it was all front damage, that would be losing you a lot of time. Like exactly what's happening to me right now. But it's 5 seconds in the pits, you know? 5. So if that was the case, and I had a full sync coming up, oh, you know, if this was ACC, I'd be repairing that. 100%. 100% I'd be repairing that. But LMU, it's like, as soon as something gets damaged, you got to replace the whole thing. Like in real life, technically, I guess. So, you know, it's like 30 seconds or something ridiculous. That is something annoying, though. I agree, Poxy. It's not nice to not know how long your pit is going to be. I wish there was a timer in the pit for what you're doing. So, like, when you put fuel in or change tires, I wish the game just said the length of what your pit stop is going to be. Because there ain't no variables in the pit in this game, because then it would make it a bit unfair, right? If you just randomly RNG have a better pit crew. There's no variables in that sense. Just let us know how long it's going to be. It'd make doing strategy calls a bit easier. Jesus. That was, I mean, it was a send. I had to cooperate a bit there, you know. Oh, it's only overcast, and we've got 6 laps to go, guys. It's getting to crunch time about this rain. It's getting to crunch time. I mean, I don't just want to drive through. I guess that would be the best option, right? If it does eventually rain and it rains, let's say, no one can make it to it, the best bet would be just put a bit of fuel in, don't change tires, and drive through. But what if it just doesn't rain? Then you've done an extra pit stop for no reason again. This could be so awkward. An interesting race. And there it is. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Is the track going to turn wet enough in 5 laps? That is the question. I'm going to still save for that extra lap. I think it makes sense. Don't die. But I have a track record of dying at Blanchimont in the wet here. I think I'm going to add a click of Wang. I think that's something I'm definitely going to do in this rain. But I'm losing front end. Maybe that would be a terrible idea, actually. Maybe that'll be a really bad idea. If I put more error on the rear, then I'm going to get even less steering on the... I don't know. Nah, screw it. We're going to do it. Right, wet tires. One click of Wang. That lost me a lot of time. Shit. It's already getting sketchy. This rain is building up fast. Oh, God. Holy shit, they were patient. Keep pushing, keep pushing.
Time 2:21.19.
Thank you, Urumanabe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's still too early for wets. But I'm thinking it's going to be next lap. I think we're going to be pitting one lap earlier. I think we're going to be pitting one lap earlier. And that saving for me to get that extra lap will be pointless. But it would be good to get that just in terms of strategy anyway. Just so there's no saving in the last stint. In the wet. How much is my sim in total? My rig? I think it's like 8K-ish, roughly. Which is pretty nuts. But I managed to get a lot of it from, like, you know, sponsors and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be doing these 3 laps. It depends. I don't know how far I can go in the wet. If it's raining to the end... then I kind of need to still do a lap or two to be able to do that.
Lap 2:22.20.
Holy shit. It's sketchy. Quite a good sign of when to pit is when that widget comes up as well. It says we think it's ready for wet tires. So that happens soon. Hello? Why did he do that? I don't think I did anything wrong there, right? I think I just... Was that on me? Sorry, Boyle, if you're watching this. I don't think I did anything wrong there. People don't like pepper. Yeah, plus 6% damage. There you go. You go. Sorry if that was for some reason my fault. I don't think I turned in. I think it was just a mistake from him. It's all good. Oh. He's in for wets. Still 70-degree tires. I think this is the lap. I think this is the lap. And we can probably get to the end on the wets after this because our pace will be slower anyway, so... Oh my god! It's so sketchy. Yeah, this is one of the championship races. What do is that said? Thank you. So I'm not that widget yet. Oh god, no. Yeah, this is it. This is it. We're in this lap. Bang! Guys, don't laugh. That could be you. Oh my god, we're in. We are so in right now. 83 on that as well. Pulling away from P2 though very nicely now that it started getting slippy. I don't know why, but maybe he's just taking it really easy. He doesn't want to die. Which makes perfect sense, actually. Yeah, if we pit now, we're going to come out with less than 50 minutes to go. So I think we can just full send to the end. One click more of Wang just for a bit of safety. I think we're good to go. Right, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. I learned. Yeah, I think the Wang is good. I think the Wang is good. Sorry, LMP2 behind. Sorry. Bang. Well, I did a daily where I was on 6 Wang and it got really wet, and I was able to survive. So, I think 7 shouldn't be too bad. that looks pretty cool. Gold. Is gold. Come on. Was it brown? Looks nice either way. Is anyone coming in? I don't see anyone coming in. I think I'm safe. Yep. Bang! Right, we'll change our TC. We'll go 469 and go from there. Here we go, boys. Let's see how we do. Oh, wow, that was the lap. Holy! Look at it now. Look at the difference. Woohoo! Am I George Boothby? I'm him. Yeah, from 6th to 4th in Eau Rouge in one lap. Well, actually, I think I was in 5th last time round. Yes, go back to green. I'm not aware of any fake UKOGs on this game. Yeah, I don't think I need to save, but I might... Well, no, we'll see. I'll do it, you know, I'll do some laps of just sending it and then see if I need to, but I don't think I need to. I think we can just... I think I'll only save when it's in a corner that will make it easier, you know? Hey, gamble in P1. Oh, Papaute! Oh my lord, that was sketchy. That curb just shook me about. All right, don't understeer onto that curb. Whoa! Jesus.
Lap 2, 40.70.
Explain to me the LMP3 class. It seems useless to me. It seems like you don't need any explanation at all. Seems like you already have a full grasp on what the LMP3 is. It's Honzik. Please don't murder me. Whew. And Richie's a lap down. Now, to be fair, the LMP3 it is quite fun to drive, and it has its place. The only issue about LMP3 is that because it's like only a little bit quicker than the GT3s, obviously when it comes to traffic management, it's very frustrating for both the LMP3s and the GT3s, and then also LMP2s as well. Because it's a bit closer to them as well, it can be very frustrating. So whereas you've got quite a big gap between GT3, then LMP2, then Hypercar, a big gap between GT3, LMP2, then Hypercar, you've got like that midway gap between GT3 and LMP2, which is like a frustrating. It's like you're not massively quicker. So a lot of the time it's not just wait till the straight and send it. A lot of the time it's wait to the straight, then pull slightly alongside, then half send it, and then be longside for a bit longer. You know, and it's such a pain in the ass for both classes. And that's where the frustration comes from. And I guess the other frustration, so that's the main one, but then the other frustration is the LMP3s aren't very popular. So what you find is a lot of the newer drivers, or like, you know, a lot of lower tier drivers, which, you know, normally would like, let's say it was a GT3 race only. Oh, can't park there, sir. They might be in like, you know, they might be in split 5 or 6, right? Whereas because the LMP3 isn't very popular, they sign up for LMP3 and they're in split 1. And why is that a frustrating thing potentially is that the pace gap is insane. And it could be that the lead LMP3 driver is like 7 seconds quicker than the P-last LMP3 driver, and it means that the LMP3s are at the back are actually doing the same pace as the lead GT3s because of the pace difference. So then suddenly you've got, at the start of the race, you've got GT3s fighting LMP3s, and it's just all over the place, right? Why damage everywhere? I kept going and was making my way up again, and you freaking frack my race over again? Hey, oh, his race is freaking fracked. Oh, his race has been freaking fracked all over. Oh, no. Oh, fracking hell. So, yeah, that's why LMP3s get a lot of stick. Because the skill range is very big, because it's not a popular class. And the pace is just not quick enough and not slow enough for LMP2s and LMP3s, so GT3s, to comfortably manage traffic and not lose bundles of time. How realistic is the rain here? The rain itself is quite realistic and nice. I feel like, you know, like the wet line, if you know about that, I don't think it's as good as it could be. I feel like we definitely need a little bit more wet line. So like offline being grippier than the rubbered up line. But it's not too bad. It's not too bad. And the feeling of the wet is quite nice. The curbs aren't simulated well. So curbs in this sim are actually, in a lot of way, grippier than the tarmac. Which sometimes is the case in real life, but very rarely. Like, the curbs are super grippy in this sim. So, they need to make the curbs a lot more slippy. Oh! Thanks for the speed boost. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Cheers. Thank you. Thank you. 25% damage. Orange rear end. But yeah, this sim doesn't simulate the curbs well, or like white lines and stuff. And it also doesn't simulate puddles, so you won't see any aquaplaning. But when it gets that bad anyway, Jardia mentioned it in his newest video, when it gets to aquaplaning level, it's red flagged anyway, right? So it's not a major thing for the sim to have to simulate puddles. It's not like, it's not a complete be all and end all. Even though they look, you see the puddles physically in the sim, they're not in any way. It's just, you know, a surface. Doesn't do anything. It's just visual. Yeah, if they did simulate puddles, then a lot of the wet would be unplayable in hypercars. So you'd have to actually simulate the red flag as well. Have I ever driven a real race car? I've driven a JCW Mini around Brands Hatch before. That's it. I'm holding position well on that guy. Keep it up. Stop the fence. He goes around the left. I can't go left anymore. You know what I mean?
7.74.
I'm not trying to defend. Oh. That dude's got to be... I mean, to be fair, there's no one around him. There's no one anywhere. P4 is... I don't even know where he is. He's so far ahead. At start of lap 5, you didn't bother braking and you hit and you did the same thing again. It's insane. When I drive aggressive against you after that, I think you can understand my frustration. Jesus, someone's not happy. The replay will show all. You can't laugh. I demand an apology from you. This is ridiculous. Yeah. See, this guy has probably been absolutely dicked over. Like, but the problem is, ranting in game chat is not going to solve your issues. That's the thing. It's just going to make everyone find it funny, you know? It's not the way to go about it. Because we're all trying to race. It's also annoying. We're all trying to race, and we're seeing this rant. We're all forced to read this guy's frustration. We want to drive, you know? I demand a trial by combat. Oh no, he's back. Oh god. The booty mooper's back. He keeps like putting a nose. I'm just gonna let him go. Just gonna let him go here. Just go. Just go. There you go. I'm getting the run. I'm gonna send it into the bus stop. This is a fight for the ages. Come on, boys, we got this. What the frack is this? Shut up. He's finally through. Go on, lad. Send it. Let's go! GG, boys. Now let's get him back. Let's try and get him back. Yes! Let's go! What a send! Yeah, he saved that. I thought he was in the wall then. He saved it. Fair play on that save. Good shit. You gotta respect that save. Alright, do I let him go here again? No. Oh, what a move! But I've got the run now. I've got the run now. Into the bus stop. Oh no, he sent it so well. Oh, I can't do it. I can't send it. Wait. The cut back. Come on. Come on.
Lap 2:39.50.
Nearly. Come on. I think he's got away now. Let's push it hard, guys. Oh, mistake! Mistake! Come on. Oh my god, he just did a massive... Yeah, you better slow down. That's cheating. Yeah, just for context, like, of what I was saying earlier, this guy in front is currently 5th in class. So, you know, you're asking about the LMP3s. But to be fair, I reckon a lot of them would crash. The LMP3 is actually really hard to drive in the wet because of how snappy the brakes are. It's so snappy on the brakes. So it's very easy to just outbrake yourself. And it's not like, you know, like the LMP2s, right? When you outbrake yourself. You just, like, lock up, right? In LMP3, what can happen is you just get squirted off the track. You, like, lock up, but then the car quite literally just takes off in a different direction. You just snap to the left or snap to the right. Take it back now, y'all. So it's not uncommon to be behind an LMP3 and suddenly in the braking zone they just, you know, exit stage left. Especially in the wet. Hey up. Crisscross!
Time 2:38.98.
We're not letting him get away, though. He's still right there. Try and stay with him. You know, any mistake, we're back on him. He's streaming. He says he doesn't want to get in your way. Oh, bless it. Yeah, tell him thanks for the fun battle. And hope he survives. Hope he survives. Tell him UKOG wishes him good luck and good fortune. You jinxed him. If he crashes now, I am an awful person. If he crashes within the next 30 seconds...
Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Then jinxing is real, and I'm a horrible person. Yo, MXHRX, thank you very much. Appreciate that brand new Prime. Welcome aboard. If you do have a Prime spare that you've got nothing to do with, it's just sitting there. If you want to use it, you could use it right now and get no more ants. Thank you, guys. We did have quite a lot of subs at the start of the stream, so you guys are probably all primed out. There's probably not a prime among you. Because the first couple hours is pretty nuts. Yeah, in the wet, this game is very difficult to drive. It is pretty difficult.
Whoa.
What's
Let's
the
go.
lore behind UKOG?
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Yo! There is still a prime. Pete! Thank you very much, Pete, for all your continued support. Pete! Pete! I primed all over Fosh yesterday. Don't even... To apologize for that is just... It is an amazing thing to prime all over Fosh. Be proud of it. Be proud. He's a good man. Oh, I got a cut there. You piece of garbage. Oh my god. Get his ass, he's running away. I know, I can't keep up. He's pulling the gap now. It's up to 4 seconds. Come here, LMP3. Come here. Don't you get away now. Don't you get away. Is that a bit of a bad mid sector, though? We're definitely going to be closing in here. Yeah, we caught number 3 temps there. And he's just pulled another second there. Honzik just spun. No! Honzik! Push. His car has damage to the suspension and aerodynamics. Oh, the LMP3 in front of me. Ah, that makes sense as to, yeah. That do make the sense now. I take back everything I said about potentially skills. If he's driving that with suspension damage in the wet and not dying, fair freaking play. Tell him on stream, UKOG says GG. Good stuff. Keep it on the road. He's doing a good job to just not die if that's the case. Why did UKOG kill Jardia? Mate, I didn't kill Jardia. Or did I? How did you get Tiny to lay so still on your head? What are you on about? My hair isn't that bad, right? God, I need a haircut. I'm just going safe, short back and sides this next time. Then none of you can make fun of me. Like, no one can make fun of me if I just get short back and sides. I don't know why you're laughing so much. It's not even that funny. It's not even that funny. It's... It wasn't even a good joke. God damn it, man. Shave that dome? Nah, it's not happening. Yo, Warty Warthog, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We're currently trying to find safe passage around Spa. The heavens have opened. All we need now is a giant boat to sail through Spa and get this win. Although this Porsche is doing pretty good. It's boaty enough. How old are you visually? I think I probably look like a good mid-20s gentleman. I don't know why I ever even... Why do I even, like, address these questions? Raver! Thank you so much for 5 gifted subbity-dubbities.
Wow. Let's go.
Not 1,
Thanks for
not 2,
subscribing to
not
UKOG.
even 10, but 5 gifted subs. Raver. Hope you're doing good, man. Thank you so much. I'm telling you, Raver, the amount of gifts that you have bestowed upon this channel is ludicrous. Thank you. And we also have a brand new Prime. Let me read that out after this guy has gotten around me, so I do not drive into him like a silly Billy. I don't want to be a silly Stanley. There we go. Yo, McMarcoco! Thank you very much for the Prime. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Streamer needs to eat. Hell yeah. I'm gonna go to Aldi and pick up some good munch after this race. I think I'm gonna get some white monsters as well, so we will eat. Thank you so much, Raver. No, I think I look a solid. I think I look a solid mid-20s. If I was to, like, I don't want to, like, brag or anything, but I think I look, like, in my mid-20s. Yeah. And I think mentally, so you got your physical, like, you know, outside age and inner age. I think inside, I think I'm quite wise. I think I'm quite wise. I'd say like maybe the wiseness of a 40-year-old. That toupee saying mid-20s. Shut up. I think it depends on the angle. I think this webcam doesn't like... you're not seeing my good side. That's the issue. Like, you guys wouldn't be saying this if, like, the webcam was over there. You know? This is my bad side. I'm 60 and I'm a twat. I love it. I love it. There's a good side? I'm telling you. If I put that camera on the other monitor, looking at me, you guys like, whoa. He's like lost 10 years. He looks so much more younger, radiant, and beautiful. Or it'll focus on the fact that I have a slight lazy eye. One or the other. This might be my best side. This might be my best side. Also, this is where my fringe goes. Here you'll see my forehead more. Yeah, this is the best side. What do you mean you're a handsome British man? Mods, VIP him. Yeah, the rain has stopped, but obviously it's very wet still, so there's no reason to hit for slicks. It's getting sketchy, though. Hey, here's a funny thing, guys. If my wife's here and she's going to be angry at me for telling you this, but it was pretty funny. We got a delivery. I don't know if it was early today or yesterday. That shows how freaking old I am. But I think it was early today. And my wife answers the door, and she's quite short. She's only 5 foot. And she answered the door, and the person delivering the parcel, I'm guessing, assumed that she was, like, I don't know, like a teenager or something. So Jordy went to, like, sign for the parcel. He went, yeah, you just sign here. Yeah, on your way, little rascal. It was like being, like, you know, playful as if to a kid, right? And Jordy's just there going, what? Did he just call me a little rascal? Oh, no, 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 no! No, the little rascal!
Don't let all the hair jokes get to you, George. It's all right to
No,
have a
that
completely
little
fucked up haircut,
rascal!
and we support you through your struggles.
That's karma, man. That is karma. Oh my god, please don't tell me my tires are not destroyed. 80-degree rears! No! No! Oh my god, that might be GG. Why did he go around the outside there? Right, I need to focus. I need to focus. What a rascal! Thank you for those bits, by the way. I've completely ignored them in any way because I need to not ruin this race. Jordy got a revenge. We need to cool them wets down. because it stopped raining, so they're going to start getting hotter anyway, but everywhere offline, everywhere offline. Oh. That was sketchy. That was really sketchy. Okay, they're cooling down. Only 8-degree difference. It's fine. It's fine. Just, I think, a lap of cooling and we're fine. And there'll be no issue. Babote! What is going on, man? This is ridiculous. Right, I need to increase the TC or something. Where is it? Come on. That's better. That's so much better. That's so much better. Right, there. 8 degrees difference. It's fine. I think we're lucky it was quite a cold... Sorry, it was quite a slow corner. Because it was quite a slow corner, I didn't absolutely tear up the rears. Oh, it's getting a lot drier now, though. Oh, there is a big dry line. Big dry line. Get in here. Around the outside. Well, that was a big message on Twitch that I just completely missed. Would this be a good game to try out? Yes. I think this is a very good entry-level game if you're getting into sim racing. Because it's being worked on actively. It's got a very good online system that's very intuitive and very fun to try and grind and get better at. And it's... The UI is very friendly as well. The only issue is there is a plethora of annoying bugs. But although they're annoying, it's not deal-breaking, in my opinion. Yeah, we're good. We're okay. We're okay. We still got the pace over P2. I was really worried then because, so if you guys have seen Jardia's newest video, it must be an LMP2 thing and not a GT3 thing. So I can't remember the last time I did a wet race where I spun, but Jardia was basically saying that if you spin with wet tires, it's over. Your tires are destroyed. You do 2 spins, you have to pit for fresh tires. Like, they just overheat and they don't work anymore. But I think it's only an LMP2 thing. I don't think it's a GT3 thing. I was really worried because I thought that spin is just going to be that's it. But the car feels fine. It definitely was sketchy for a lap with the heated up rears, but now it's absolutely fine. So, well, I definitely got worried for a second there. Jardia's skill issue, I agree. Well, people were getting that bug early today at Monza. I can't remember what his name was. That one guy was saying he had 150-degree tires. Because there's a really hot Monza daily race. Like, really hot. And the issue is... in LMP2s, apparently, if you spin at any point, then you get this bug where the tires just endlessly get hotter and hotter. Now, obviously, I didn't have that. I didn't spin, thankfully. I was close to, but I didn't spin. But there was a few people in the race that did, and then that's it. Like, that, because the tires are getting 150 degrees, their lap times are miles off, and they just can't even keep it on the road, you know? Best sim racing game, in my opinion. Like, overall? As much as I don't main it, and I don't want to main it currently, I think you gotta say iRacing, right? Just because it does every discipline, and it's been around for so long. You know? Like, in general, the jack of all trades, it's iRacing. But if there's something you want to do, a specific niche, then that's where, like, you know, LMU comes in. If you want to do GT3 racing and prototype racing, like, you know what? I guess iRacing for a bit more content on tracks, right? But apart from that, it's a lot of money for a lot of terrible netcode and yeah. What are you gonna say, Project Motor Racing? That's P2, you know, number 2. A close second, you know. Terrible netcode in a GameCube looking ass game. Hey, put some damn respect on the GameCube. I've got one behind me. Don't make me whip out my GameCube. I remember playing Super Smash Bros. Melee. Oh, thank you, Jordy. Thank you. Appreciate all the drinks today. Thank you. I remember playing Super Smash Bros. Melee and looking at the graphics and going, it doesn't get better than this. But I remember doing that on Nintendo 64. On the original Super Smash Bros. I was like, it doesn't get better than this. This is it.
Listen,
It's peak.
George, amazing having breathing issues, again. Please win more races for me, so I can finally get the ability to breathe again.
Hey, 7 minutes to go. This could be one. This could be one of them. I think I got you covered as long as I can keep it on the road. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think the only games that have really made me think, wow, these graphics are insane, was, I think, Super Smash Bros. I just remember looking at them going, damn, unbelievable. Meanwhile, nowadays, if I look back, they're all got triangle heads. But I just remember as a kid being like, damn, this is so good. I think I remember Resident Evil 4. I was like, that's insane. Gran Turismo 4, when that came out, Gran Turismo 3 was insane, right? But Gran Turismo 4, I thought, this is it. This is like, we are approaching levels of photorealism here. Gran Turismo 4 was unbelievable for the time. Unbelievable. Like, on such a higher scale. And then I remember when PlayStation 3 came out, Resistance Fall of Man. I remember I kept ragdolling all the bodies and being like, damn, look at the detail. Of like killing these aliens. I was like, damn, this is insane. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What else blew me away? I'm trying to think of what blew me away in life, gaming-wise. Oh. I guess like GTA when they came out, it was pretty damn good. GT Prologue, yeah, on the PlayStation 3, yo, that was sick. I used to do that leaderboard time for that one track, that mountain track. I think I was like 3rd in the world for a while or something. But even though that was a big upgrade... Oh, I remember... Was it Formula 1 Championship Edition on PlayStation 3? I remember seeing, like, the shadows on the rear of the cars and going, oh my god, shadow! It looks so realistic, the shadow! The shadow from the car, it's so dark. Don't kill me, M. Fox! But I just remember being blown away by the level of graphics on that game. And I remember how great that game was. I grinded that game, all the online leaderboards, and there was a bug in that game where you never had to change down. You just went in the highest gear and never changed gear, and you got the exact same amount of torque and acceleration, but without the gear change slowing you down. So you start the race in, I think it was 7th gear at the time. You start the race in 7th. And you overtake everyone. It was a great game. Tomb Raider was like, damn, look at these graphics. Now you look back on it, it's just Lara Croft with triangle boobs. Come on, go down the inside. Come on. Good boy. Good Foxy. Good Foxy. Yeah, GTA 4 looked amazing back then as well. Like, graphically, GTA 4 to GTA 5 at the time wasn't massive. And I remember, yeah, GTA 4 coming out and, like, just driving around and, like, the physics of the game and, like, going to that swing set and glitching off it and flying across the map, you know. I remember being quite amazed by those graphics. Tires aren't too bad, 80 degrees. You know, for wet tires, that yeah, they're not great, but they're not horrific. Ooh, Escorzia is now up to P2. What is going on here? I think I've got one more lap after this. Jesus. P11 and just doesn't give a shit. You've not mentioned Crash Team Racing. I mean, graphically it didn't blow me away, you know. It was a great game. It was great at the time. And it's still probably the best kart racer ever. What was the game that you were most hyped for but turned out to be a big disappointment? Oh, that's easy. Just Cause. When that came out on the PlayStation 2, I was so hyped for that game. And every single one of my friends were like, what is this game? And I was like, it's like Grand Theft Auto, but the map is like 5 times bigger. It's insane. This is going to be the best game ever. And then I get it, and it's just a giant map in a barren wasteland of nothingness. And it was the most boring game ever. And all the missions were the same. And I just got so bored. And I was like, wow. And it put me off all the other Just Cause games. Never played a single one after that. It probably got better, but that was such a letdown, I remember as a kid. It's like, I've just spent £40 on this, man. Do a donut when you finish the race? All right. Damn, Escorzia is flying. It must be the Lexus having cold tires. This is like the perfect scenario for it. And it's not over yet, guys. Got another lap. One lap to go. I'm trying to think of any other games or anything that gave me lots of disappointment. I mean, there's the obvious one. AC Evo. But it's only early access, George. It's only early access. You can't criticize it if it's early access. Project Motor Racing I did think would be better than it was. But I had this expectation of it that got shattered over time. It wasn't a sudden what the hell. But yeah, AC Evo, I think everyone expected more out of it when it first dropped, you know, as early access. You know, it was early access, you know. It was... we shouldn't have had access, you know? We should have actually had access. It was too early. But, hopefully it still gets better and better, right? I reckon where it is now is probably where it should have just been early access, you know? But they probably needed the money, so it's understandable, but... yeah. It still doesn't change that when I played it and my PC kept getting a memory leak because the game wasn't optimized and it kept crashing all the time and I kept getting stutters and I couldn't run triples and all the cars felt weird and there was a bug here, a bug there, a bug here, a bug there. It definitely, that early access was not great. But hopefully it gets better. Fingers crossed. All right, one more quarter, boys. I mean, LMU's not been on a great path either, but I think LMU's gotten a lot better. There's actually a game now. Anyway, GG! GG! Wait, that's the line. GG! You've won. Proud of you. Back to the pits. All right. You asked for it in YouTube. You asked for it. Here it is. Get ready. Look at that. Have you seen better donuts? Have you ever seen better donuts? I've personally never seen better donuts. Oh my god, he just rammed into me! Oh my god! Well, our safety rating's down the toilet. GG! GG to Gamble for winning in LMP2. Brackenbury absolutely smashing the field in LMP3. Boyle with P2. Wait, where's our guy? Piero with P6 in the end. Good stuff. Good stuff to him. And, yeah, P1. But that start, guys. Oh, my lord.
George. Oh, wait. Sorry, just got to restart my internet router.
What the fuck was that? Hey, what is that voice? That sounded so sassy. All right. This should... Wait, oh my god, guys. How much championship points am I going to get from this? I'm not joking. I forgot about this. I could win the championship from this. I could win the championship. Let's see the results, and then we'll look at the replay, because there's a lot to digest from this replay. A lot to digest. Oh my god, 367! That's so much! Gained a lot of driver rank as well. Nice. Oh, Jesus. Wait, here we go. Championship standings. Hello? Ah, okay, it's broken. It's broken. Let's see what my profile says here. Oh my god, we're actually halfway. Well, maybe not half, like 47%. 47. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, we're actually doing well lately. I know you'll want to make fun of me all the time, which is completely valid, but... Yes! 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 P1, boys! We won! We won! Well, actually, I don't know. Technically, some people could do more races, but I don't think... I think we've won. I think we've genuinely won. Let's go! That's 2! So we've won the European Le Mans Series, and we've won the Sprint Cup. How has this happened? By such a margin here as well. I don't know how this has happened. We must have been cheating. We must be cheating. Let's go! Peppa Pig has destroyed the competition. You'll love to see it. Right, let's load up this replay. Enough yapping. We need to load this up. I'll use the replay tool as well so we can jump to some of these crashes a little bit easier. There we go. Right, while this loads, I'm going to hit the bathroom and I'll be right back. Right, let's do this. There is so much to digest here. There is so much to digest. Let's just watch the start from my perspective to start out, yeah? Let's just watch the beginning. Anyone who wasn't here for the beginning, just brace yourselves. Brace yourselves. Yeah. Just really hold your chair right now. Hold on to your gaming seats. So, look at this start. From 4th to 2nd. You've never seen a Porsche go forward off the line before, but here it is. Oh, we make it! Yes, boys! Yes! That was sick! How did my little Porker make it through there? Let me see it from like a different camera angle. Jesus, that was so lucky. I don't even know where to begin to look at it. I don't even know where to begin. Let's see if this guy ended up with any damage off the start. Oh yeah, he probably had front damage. Yeah, this guy had front damage. This guy had front damage. 100%. This guy was super fast in the race. Did this guy get any damage at all? cleans here. I knew it. Oh! It's like, yeah, I made it through, but no, you're getting it. Okay, this guy was damageless. Oh my god. What is going on? I can't remember all this death. So this guy made it through damageless. I think that's why he had so much pace compared to the quali. Oh my word, man. This start. Wow, what a move on the outside. Scorzia here. To be honest, not that kind of lucky you got taken off to left. I'd rather be on the left there, but on the road. Jesus. Oh, Polesny. It's set exactly the same for me. I had the whole race with like really bad yellow damage, and I was about 3 or 4 kph slower. So we had pretty much the exact same, I guess. It was rough. Right, let's see the reason. Why does any of this happen? Let's go forward. What? Jeffrey, what happened here? Oh god. I don't think that was Jeffrey's fault. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know. Maybe it was. I guess, like, you can't... I guess the rejoin causes these guys behind. But, like, he's not... he's not, like, fully off the track. He's just sort of, like... he's like Tony Hawk in this curb. He can't be expected to drive into the gravel forever at the start. He has to come back. Like, he's still technically got a wheel on the road. So I don't think it's a rejoin that's bad. Like, he's just recovering from, obviously, a mistake. Like, I'd argue that this man entering this man, this live man-on-man action might be the reason. I can't get a good angle of this. I can't get a good angle of this man-on-man. Like, I think this is the cause. So if we look closely here, this guy is inside this guy while also being inside this guy. And I think that is the reason. Yeah, that's it. That's it. But why? So this guy just runs wide. So I'd say this entering is on small. But this guy is just sort of going wide without a care in the world. He's already run into this guy. So he's just like, he spotted this guy out. But then obviously he's coming across here as well. He's coming straight across this guy's face. So I'd say it's on these two. I'd say these two are probably the cause here. This guy was innocent. And then I guess the contact model did the rest. Wait. Let's see it from like this perspective. Oh, there's nothing you can do. And then it's just, after this, it's just everyone's plowing in. Like, everyone's plowing in. This guy got fucked. There's no way. What is this guy doing? Why didn't this guy bother to brake? There's no way. Like, come on. Yellow flags, dust, like this alone, you've got to slow down, right? Jesus. Maybe we didn't have many cars rendered. You always have to remember this, guys. On the replay, it looks stupid, but sometimes people don't have any cars rendered to get FPS. It could have been that. I think this guy came off one of the worst. Oh my god. Oh god, man. Oh, Jesus. Absolute. Just warfare. It's unbelievable. That is unbelievable. Just how much chaos can happen. This is actually going to be a really good camera. Oh my Jesus. that one BMW at the end. I'm sorry. I don't know why. I'm sorry if I'm laughing too much at it, but it makes me laugh so much. You just just look at this carnage. Everyone's now slowing down. Everyone's trying to avoid. Everyone's making it through. Everyone's making it. Oh man. But yeah, we survived that. We actually survived that, which is amazing. Like, at several points I thought I was dead there. Like, how? I don't even know how. Rammed in the ass, survived, squished, made it. I guess there was so many cars, I was just a pinball, right? And I just went through. Just made it through. What a freaking, just wow. Just wow. That is one of the starts we've done on this sim. That is one of the starts. And then there was another crash there. That is Jeffrey after all that. I don't think Jeffrey did much wrong there. I think the rejoin obviously helped cause things, but I don't think he could have done much more. It was just a mistake, kind of, you know? He didn't do anything wrong. He just made a mistake and ran wide at turn 1, right? That's all Jeffrey did, I think, at least on the start, anyway. I got killed here. Wait, let's have a look. Oh, wait, wait. No. No! No, this is what oh, not again. It's every race. It's every race. The curse cannot be lifted for this poor man. Oh my god, it's so... I don't know if I'd uninstall at this point. Like, does he make it back though? Like, is that a DNF? He's still going. He's still alright. He's still got this. And then it scores you. I think he said you had a crash here. What was part? Are you the spinning car? Ah. Oh, I think that might have been on you, just turning in a bit too tight. Maybe racing incident. You are the reason. Blacklock is dead again. Blacklock cannot finish without crazy damage and chaos. Finished P12 in the... Wait, did he survive lap 1? Let's see. Let's see from his perspective, lap 1. Because he started, like, right behind us, to be fair. It kind of worked. Sort of booked everyone out the way. I feel like he's probably got suspension damage here. That McLaren clearly does. He's driving down here like a crab. But damn, man. Right, there was one big drama in this race that we need to look at. There was a big drama. Big drama. And that was a kill in Eau Rouge. I can't remember what his name was. He was extremely angry. He begins with a P, right? I'm going to look at all his incidents. Was it Polesny? Or have I got that wrong? I might have got that wrong. Parag. That's it. Parag. Oh, yeah. P1 killed by Richie. You're right. Oh, sorry. I'm an idiot. You are fully correct. Yes. I was thinking about the guy raging in the chat. But no, this guy. Yeah. We can see this. And this is important because this is what basically put us in the lead, right? This put us in the lead. I'm trying to find it. It's not here. Wait, what? Oh, here it is. I've got it. So Parag was the guy in the chat. Okay. Oh! I think his car's suspension. I think his steering's fucked. Oh no. Yeah, it's steering's dead. Oh man, that's a shame. I mean, this guy's got to come round at some point. He's got to come round at some point. But yeah, I think you got to put it on him, unfortunately. Because the road was blocked to the right? Obviously, the racing line would be to go that way, but that's off the track, right? So he's obviously trying to turn around when he thinks it's clear, but he should have done it earlier, as soon as they'd gone, because then this guy would be like, oh, I can just go to the right now. But because he delayed it for like a second, it was like 1 second, this guy's already committed. So yeah, unfortunately, that would be a bad rejoin on Polesny, unfortunately. But as much as we're like, bad rejoin, rah, 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 obviously when you've just been taken out, the last thing on your mind is that, like, in a lot of cases at least. So it's understandable, but it is what it is. That's got to be a Jeffrey kill. That is a Jeffrey Ritchie kill. I don't know why he's tried to stay on, because at this point, just cut the track. Because in LMP2, you only get a little track cut anyway here. Like, you guys saw me in the hypercar, for example. I was cutting it like crazy, and you just do a little lift and it goes back to green. So if I was him, at this point, you just got to go straight and then just do a lift, or just tank the penalty, right? But yeah, and he does get a bit of a snap as well. Like, you can see there, he gets a snap as he goes up the curb. Oh, and he's a lap down as well. Yeah. Jeffrey, I think this one is one you're going to have to... there's going to have to be a big gulp of tea. A big swig of... a big swig of something. Because, yeah, this was a tough one. That was a tough one. That wasn't great. Right, where are we looking at next? Where are we looking at next? Jesus, man. I get that Richie is pissed for being in P13, but why go for the overtake? Yeah, I think it's just like, it's just a careless thing, right? Rewind? Wait, what do I need to rewind? Oh, with Jardia, yeah. Let's see. Jesus. Wait, that's me! So, I assume Jeffrey's pitted, and he's a lap down, and now he's... The thing is, right, I don't know yet, I haven't seen anything yet, but if you are a lap down in a race, you are 100% in the right to unlap yourself. You're allowed to do that, 100%. But in races like this, I would also argue that, you know, if it's a sprint race or like a 2-hour race, something where like if you're a lap down, it's GG. You know what I mean? I would argue that like, do you have to? You know? I feel like if it was like a 4-hour race where there's a chance of recovering, go for it. But if it's a sort of short, you know, anything under like 2 hours where you're dead and you can't come back from it, like, you sort of just have to deal with it. I don't know. Technically, nothing's wrong here if you want to unlap yourself, but at the same time, your race is kind of already done. So you know what I mean? He's doing nothing wrong. He is absolutely allowed to unlap himself, but at the same time, I don't know if I'd do it, you know? I don't think I'd do it. Because they're still in the race, and that, you know, I get it. I see both sides of that. I see definitely both sides of it. But, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Smash Boy. I see both sides, and like I say, it's up to you what you think of it. Because, like I say, it's like an endurance racing when you know, when you're on a different strategy to someone and you catch up with them, and then they start fighting and you're losing yourself both times. It's the same kind of thing. In a way, it's like one of those things where you're technically not doing anything wrong. Like, technically speaking, you're allowed to unlap yourself. Technically, just because you're on completely different strategies and you're losing both time, doesn't matter. You can still do it. You know, it's, yeah. So there's nothing wrong, but it's like one of those, there's nothing wrong with what's happening, but that's what I'd say there. Right, there was someone very angry. He's wait, Visual Shooter. I think it was you, yeah? I've calmed down by the way he said sorry, but still, he took out so many GTs, including and ended by P10. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. We will see the incidents. We will see the incidents. But yeah, I'd say don't stress out in-game chat so much, because people are going to make fun of it more than actually, you know, than, you know, instead of actually seeing the issue, right? I feel like it's okay to get annoyed and then say, yo, thanks for taking me out. Lol, you know. Enjoy your ban, you know? Like, it's just normal, right? That's what the chat's for. But just don't go crazy about it. Leave it to, like, a DM on Discord or some other way, right? Or just report it, you know? Just report it. You know, let him get this negative champion, because it's a championship race. You can report him and get, you know, points deducted. But fortunately, it's not going to help anyone. Well, let's see anyway. Let's see. I'm trying to find where the incidents are. Is this one? Wait, let's have a look. I'd be a bit annoyed by that. Okay, you know what? He's winning me over. I would be a bit annoyed by that. What the hell was that send? I think this guy's sending on him, and obviously, yeah. The send was fine, technically, on this guy, if the guy in front didn't exist. Unfortunately, the guy in front did exist. So, Jesus, yeah, that's a tough one. That I see why I'd be pissed off, but at the same time, I say you got to keep a lid on it. Still got to keep a lid on it. Right, that's one. That's one. Let's see if there's any more. Something here. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm seeing something here. Oh, something's appeared on the incident list. Many incidents with Thomas Morant coming right up. Oh dear. Oh, apparently that gave me lots of incident points in a row. Okay, nothing's crazy's happening. This is okay. They're just touching. They're just tickling. They're just tickling. Nothing wrong with some friendly tickling. The send. He's entitled to room, that's good. Oh, a little bit of a touch, but just a bit of hard racing, that's fine. Nothing too crazy, that was all good. That was all good. I think we can all agree that was just hard racing. All good. All right, a few laps later. Coming into the bus stop again, he's trying around the outside. Ooh. That was a bit... I'd still say that's probably hard racing. Let me just double check again. So he's making a send around the outside because this guy's lifting coasting. Completely fair. He's still alongside though, entitled to space. This guy's coming up the apex a bit, but this guy's also not leaving much room. It's just a racing incident, that. Good save, good save. And then here's just a bit of... That's just bus stop of Spa, right? Just a bit clumsy. Nothing crazy. Is what it is. The send back, though, and it worked! And the E-spot... Oh, my God. No. Okay. Okay. All right, then. Right. So this send... Oh, right. I think this guy in front probably thinks, shit, I might have messed up a bit too harsh here. So he was half expecting it. Kind of lets you have it. But at this point, it's like, okay, you've got it, and he's in the gravel. You know, you've given him the kick. At this point, you've given him the kick. You're like, come on, bro, calm your shit. You've had your payback at this point. But it's just, yeah, I don't know. Depends what the wheel's doing, I guess. Can't really see the wheel, that's the issue. I guess we can see it there, right? Just in the corner. But to be fair, he's not pushing him after that. His wheel doesn't go left in any way. You guys can't quite see it, but his wheel doesn't go left in any way. I think he pushes him off here. Obviously, this is on purpose, right? He's like, screw you. You keep hitting me. Have a bit of that. But then at this point, you need to come back across because this guy's going to keep turning right to get back on the track, right? He's going to be like, no. I want back on the track. So, and then obviously what happens is you get glued together. That looks funny for me on board. I'd say he just went too far. I'd say visual studio, I think he just went a bit too far with the sort of revenge. It is what it is. And at the end of the day, the only person that came off from this bad was yourself. So you didn't kill anyone. No harm done. This guy just got on with his race. Just try and keep a more level head in the future. That's all it is. Just try and keep a bit more of a level head. It is what it is. Understand the frustration. Understand getting annoyed. This guy definitely made some very, very risky and bad sends on you. Caused you damage, probably. If this was a league race, he'd definitely get a penalty. 100% for, like, a couple of those moves. But at the same time, a hip check, you know, okay, you've made your point, but then to keep pushing him off and keep him there, you know, this was just bound to happen. And it is what it is. It is what it is. Just move on from it, you know? Just move on from it. It is what it is. And then, let's see. But there are some more things, though. There was an incident here. There's more? Oh, good lord. I can't. I don't believe there could be more. There's an incident with Bother. Whoever Bother is. Oh! Oh god, I'm seeing it. Oh. Don't tell me there's more, man. Like, how has this happened? How are they together again? Oh my god! Oh no, there can't be more from this. Oh, I'm scared to watch, man. Oh no, no! Oh! Oh Jesus! What is going on? These two. To lock them in a room together. And this set, it's just not on, is it? This send is not on. But this guy's probably annoyed from earlier. They both got annoyed at each other, right? But this send again is just not on at all. This is a really silly send. Really silly send. Oh man. It could just be messed up braking, though, in the wet. That is true. That's 100% true as well. He could have just missed his braking. It's tricky conditions, right? It's really tricky conditions. Oof. Anyway, it is what it is. It was quite funny to look at, but yeah, I think. What do you guys think? What do you reckon? I reckon both these drivers, Moran and Parag, they need to be subjected to 3 hours endurance race. In fact, you know what? This race again needs to be replicated on Project Motor Racing. A 1v1. That's the sentence. Moran and Parag sentenced to a 100-minute spa race on Project Motor Racing. That's what I'd sentence them both to. I think that's fair. Right. Honzik. Jardia reported contact with Post. What? What? Oh. That was it. That was apparently reported. Wait, where did he actually spin? Where did Jardia spin? Because obviously that doesn't appear on my app, my fancy app. The gap is growing, 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 the gap is stable, the gap is growing, the gap is growing. The gap is stable, the gap is growing, the gap is stable. There, something happened here on this lap. Good save, though. Good save. Good save. And good awareness from that Lexus as well. Oh, that was you, scores. Yeah, okay. Good save. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. I was expecting a much worse of a death there. I was expecting much worse, but damn, man. That was. I feel like this race is just like the first lap alone. Just the amount that we saw of chaos. Unbelievable. Unbelievable race, guys. Crazy. Right. I think there's not much more to look at. There might be, but there might be more to look at. Jardia pitted for slicks at the end. I don't know why, and I think that's what lost him all these positions. Yep. I think everyone else was saving fuel, and Jardia pitting for slicks was... Wait, did he get Minio on the last... No, wait, what? I had to save fuel, I think. Damn. Okay, getting a podium at the end. Good recovery. Good recovery from Honzik. Not bad. Right, I'm going to call things out, guys. It has been an absolute pleasure to stream for you all again. It's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you all so much. I hope you enjoyed today. Show Dent. Right, one last look. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. Tomorrow, I will be back with some more daily racing. Tony Hawk. It can't be that bad. It can't be that bad. G's on the win. Thank you. Yeah, more daily racing tomorrow. More kicking ass. I don't know what the championship race. I should. Oh, wait. It's the weekly. Le Mans Weekly, 2.4 hours. It starts tomorrow. The 2.4 hour weekly of Le Mans. And there's rain. A lot of the eSport guys are going to be doing that. So, maybe we do it. There's also a Barcelona endurance race as well this weekend, which we could try and solo or do with a team. So, yeah, tomorrow and Saturday, we've got some busy races. Let's say that. We've got some busy races. So, should be fun. Should be fun. Please tell me which time you're getting online. I want to watch that. I'll probably be online at about 1 o'clock. So probably whenever they are around there. I might even do 2 in a row. But yeah, guys, it's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you very much. I'll be online, like I say, about 1 o'clock. If it's a bit too early, I'll do some dailies. If it's a bit too late, then I'll do some dailies until the next time slot. And yeah, maybe do 1 or 2 in a row. I don't know. And then, yeah, Saturday, Barcelona. I think that's when I'm going to do that. I think I'll do a Barcelona endurance. Right, enough yapping. Thanks for watching, guys. You've been amazing. You've been awesome. I've been UKOG. Have a good one. Bye-bye, guys. Thank you. Thank you for watching. Bye. Bye. Thanks for all the subs, bits, follows, all that good stuff. Thanks for all the likes. Bye. Bye-bye.